Sydney to car 343, can I get your make ready time, please?
Oh, 83% of the 5.
Copy.
Right, come from Travel Duty. Come Travel Duty, thanks, Google Grass Fire in a paddock at 2127 Fortin Road, Fortin with Page Fortin, no notifications in Guardian.
Thanks, I'm on it, sir.
Thank you, Falcon Queen.
168 times, just sit tight for a second, mate, I'm still going.
Alright.
Three four nine Sydney.
349, just stand by, no surgeon on the phone. Three four nine, go ahead.
349, just report. 3 car LEA. All persons self-extricated. Just assessing 4 patients at this stage. Reaching out with their more resources.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 343, thanks for calling, guys. If I could get you up to Tregear for cover, thanks.
Thirty-eight.
338, go ahead.
Yeah, we have to get rolling on shore up for 33, please.
Copy.
349 Sydney.
349, go ahead.
At this stage, we're just transporting one patient. We will require further consultants. I don't think we require outflows.
Copy, thank you. Gross rate, control, 5234.
Yeah, go ahead, 50234.
Just confirm I'm sending a couple of photos through of the current status of the foreground. Can you confirm you get them?
Yeah, affirmative, mate, I'm looking at them now.
What do you think, copy?
Copy, thank you.
Rescue Car 503, we're K3 for Rodwell Drive, Avenue, Coniston. We're investigating police and ambos in independence. Over. Yeah, RP503 received police and ambulance in attendance. You're investigating at 1022 Chunkley.
But 234.
Yeah, got on them, thanks, mate. Looks like it's doing what we want it to do just at the moment.
Hey, Fran, I'll just pop over to the north side. I've got one, two more photos sent it through. Current SIP is HR is within containment. You have, it appears you have good depth on the gross road side of the burn, particularly up to 20 to 50 metres in depth. Copy so far?
Yeah, copy so far.
Running down your rich sector, you have reasonable depth of up to 50 metres, 20 to 50 metres. Appears to be stopping at the rock ledges off that sector boundary. Copy?
Yeah, copy that.
Down the quarry sector, a bit hard to tell. Looks like crews have been trying to deepen it off the control line there. Looks like minimal depth. No fire has reached the proper part of creek sector other than the junction at quarry sector and ridge sector. Copy.
Yeah, affirmative. That all checks out with what I understand is going on as well.
Further to that, you have active fire. You have active fire in on the middle spur, about 1/3 from Gross Road, 1/3 distance on Gross Road, sitting on top of the ridge, about 1/3 down. In behind 160 Gross Road, you have good active fire there, effectively probably about 2/3 in depth from the Gross Road side of the foreground. Copy?
Yeah, copy so far.
Okay, I'll set up for a test burn in around behind 160 on the western side of that active, adjacent to Creek sector. Do a test burn there. Are you happy for me to do that?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Would you like me to pull the crews from Quarry sector back to the Gross Road? Over.
Just confirm how far, do you have information on how far they've deepened off that quarry and quarry sector down to Creek sector?
There's very minimal depth down there. The arduous crew are near the junction of Creek and Quarry, but they are on the containment line at this point in time.
I'll go down around and just have another look, close recon around there, just to ascertain for the feasibility of doing that test burn in that part of the foreground. Stand by.
234. There's also crews south of 160 towards the quarry doing some deepening. You might just want to make sure you know where they are before any AI takes place.
I highly recommend when we start chucking fields around, mate, you don't want anyone in depth on this burn, mate.
Yeah, 100%, mate. So have a look and let me know when you need me to pull them out. Chris Leader from Quarry Leader. Yeah, go ahead, Quarry Leader. Yeah, from what it sounds like, that active edge that he's talking about, to the about 2/3 of the way in, that would be my second set of crews that are working back towards the quarry. Yeah, that's affirmative, and we'll just need to make sure that they cease and pull out before any AI starts happening. They're going to have a look first, and then we'll confirm once we need those guys out of there. Yeah, copy that. I'll give them a heads up that they may need to pull out soon. Yeah, that's affirmative.
Close control, Bullbar 7, over.
Yeah, go ahead, Bullbar 7.
Bullbar 7, the chariot 725711. It can be scrubbed off the list, there's no problem here. We're going to amble along towards the quarry and see what we see, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. If you want to liaise with the arduous crew along quarry sector, there was some along the quarry sector trail below the quarry that might need a look at as well.
Tell me that, I'll talk to people when I get in the quarry. Over. Tom, Fullerton 7.
Fullerton 7 tanks, technical to a possible grass fire, 2127 Fullerton Road in Fullerton. It is possibly a notification if you could still head out and investigate.
Yeah, we're leaving station now with a crew of 2.
So thanks, I'll make you on the road. Fire complete.
Just checking if you guys got an aircraft in the sky today.
That's affirmative. We have Firebird 234 in the air above our burn at the moment. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We might just go direct to them if that's okay and have a quick chat.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Permission to flank with them.
Yeah, Firebird 234 from Park Air 1. Park Air 1, this is Firebird 234. If you want to dial up fire CTAP 119 decibel 1, call us on that next.
We might just keep them rolling for now and just get eyes on and confirm all is safe.
Yeah, right, I like that plan. Better second, sorry. Over.
Perfect, thank you. Fire complete.
Cruise control, Firebird 234.
Yeah, go ahead, Firebird 234.
Okay, I'm thinking. Cruise control, Firebird 234. I've just been down to that bottom quarry junction of Creek sector. I don't think there's enough depth there on the ground ignition at this time. I think we need to just get a bit more depth there from that ground ignition if we can. I'm just going to start working up slope behind 160, pick up the where the control, the burnt line is there, and start filling on the southern aspect of that that spur. Do you copy?
Yeah, copy that, Firebird 234.
Does that work for you if I do that?
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'll just need to pull the guys from quarry sector out of that area at this point in time. So clear of you, quarry sector leader from gross control.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Ben, if you copy my last with 234, if your guys in deepening behind 160 can pull back to the road and let me know once done so that we can commence some AI work where your guys are working. Over.
Yeah, copy that. They've just been doing some deepening around the beehive stands out there. I'll get them to pull out now.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. If you can let me know once done. Clear of you, Firebird 234. Did you copy my last?
Gross control, Firebird 234. Understood. You're pulling those troops out. So they're in depth within the burn site, is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. They were putting in some deepening lines there. It is visible on Fire Mapper if you're looking for it.
Okay, I'll wait for them to get clear and just let me know when they're clear on that. I'll set up for assessment.
Yeah, affirmative, Firebird 234 will do.
Gross control from Michael.
Yeah, go ahead, Viacom.
Yeah, we're just trying to reach fiber 234 on 201. I'm now trying on ASO for a bottom of the hour checkup.
Yeah, family of Viacom. He's on this channel, so happy for you to go directly to him if you like.
Yeah, clear of you, fiber 234 from Viacom.
Viacom fiber 234.
Yeah, just requesting your bottom of the hour sit rep.
Viacom fiber 234.
Yeah, 234, just getting your ops normal for bottom of the hour.
That's one plan off normal, and just confirming, you get those photos I'm sending through this HR.
Yeah, stand by, looking fine. I'm fine now. Viacom clear.
Before non-sending.
Fiber 234.
Yeah, we've received those photos, thank you.
234, thanks.
Viacom, bulletin 2, blue message.
Bulletin 2.
Yeah, we're just proceeding to the Hadley fire.
Alright, so thank you. I'll mark you on the road. Viacom clear.
City to 292, can I get you for a Cat 2 urgent diabetic problems in North of Earth? I do, no worries at all. Close control fiber 234.
Yeah, go ahead, fiber 234.
Bit of info for you, weather-wise, just looks like slight influence from the wind on a east-southeast influence, and then the plume rises to about 1,000 metres above and then switches to a northwest, flying from a northwest direction down to the southeast.
Yeah, affirmative to that. Anything further?
One further, just waiting on those troops to get clear of that southern facing slope adjacent to quarry sector, so I can do a test burn.
Yeah, affirmative to that. Clear of you, quarry sector leader from gross control.
I'm on CD.
Silly one, guys.
Sorry, MCC hasn't been working. Let me just myself start to. Any chance station we have left a very important piece of equipment at the station?
copy. Yeah, quality sector leader from Gross Control.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Ben, have you got those guys back to the road yet from number 160?
They are just walking out now as we speak.
Perfect, thank you for that. Clear of you, 50234 from Gross Control. Gross Control 234. Yeah, Carl, those troops from quality sector are out, so you're clear to start your test burn, over. Okay, just to make it clear, I'm going to start on the reference 160 Grace Road, coming depth to where the current fire line is, which is about 2/3 in on the fire ground. We're going to do a test burn on the southern aspect of that slope, adjacent to quarry sector Hanshaw line, on the north side of that creek. Copy. Yeah, copy all that, and fine for that to take place. Fuck, I'm like George Group 2.
I'm like George Group 2, go ahead.
Yeah, return to base and closing.
Thank you, enjoy your day, you're fucking clear.
Tricom's calling pump 300 message. Viacom's calling pump 300 message. Pump 300 replying. Yeah, pump 300, would you be able to give Supervisor Comms a call over?
Yeah, copy that.
Send you card 291. I have marked you restocking, so once you're ready to go, if you clear screens, I'll sign you back to pedal.
Super, thank you. Just confirming that was clear.
Apologies, sorry, Trigger, yep.
Okay.
Vicom, Fulton 17.
Fulton 17, go ahead.
Yeah, Fulton 17 is responding to the Hadley fire. Crew of 3, LIC, Captain.
Yeah, received, thanks. You can just proceed at this stage. We're just waiting on a sit rep to come in from cruise on scene.
Alright, Tom, Fulton 7.
Fulton 7.
Yeah, we're on scene now. It's in grass, created closely, no timber, and we've got another truck, a private unit, which has just about knocked it down. So by the time we get the other Fulton truck here, I think we'll handle it.
RSC, thanks. Understood, fucking please.
Vicom, Rescue Pump 503, green.
Rescue Pump 403.
Rescue Pump 503, entry gained, patient handed over to ambulance, work code 4.
Uh, 234.
Yeah, go ahead, Firebird 234.
234, we're just doing these test bands. The first lot kind of just take. I reckon still a bit damp in the southern side of the gully. We're just trying another series of test bands. I'll come back to you shortly.
Yeah, affirmative, Cole. Yeah, any south-facing slope yesterday was really slow and gully, so I'm not surprised.
Right, we're receiving.
Yeah, 284, from the FO, you can take a code 2, return to station, over.
Receive last code 2 from the SO. Code 4 back to station now. SCAD is currently disconnected, so we won't be able to put that one in at the moment.
That's alright, I have to put it in to get you to go to return to station, Gilroy, as a default, over.
Fire in that vicinity, possibly being extinguished.
Yeah, receive that monitoring, over.
Thank you, fucking please.
So, fire behaviour, at least about half a metre. Yeah, about half metre. Are you right for us to work this southern aspect of the basic slope here on a couple of runs and try and burn that out?
Yeah, affirmative to that, Fiber 234, please go ahead.
Okay, 50234, understood. You're given approval for us to continue with the main runs on the southern side adjacent to Quarry Hector on the sub portion of the of Quarry HR. Thank you.
Flycom Fulton 2 on scene.
Thank you, Fulton 2, fire complete.
Hello? I'm Rory. And I'm a kid.
Yeah, thanks you for calling Firecom. You're on the main dispatch channel. We identify with your call and things.
Look at it.
Firecom's number 300 green.
Firecom's pump 300.
Firecom's number 300, oil spill from a broken engine block, approximately 25 metres long, covered with spag saw, area rendered safe, pump 300 and tanker 300 are code 4 and returning to station, over.
Yeah, received 300 oil spill from broken engine block, approximately 25 metres long, area rendered safe with spag sorb, and both yourself and the tanker are code 4, is that correct, over?
Number 300, that's affirmative.
You received 1053, channel clear.
Testing West.
West received.
Alright, check the latest. Alright, check the latest on my address. Yeah, go ahead.
Sydney to car 318, could I please get your ETA to clear for a Cat 2 urgent breathing in Penrith? Copy, thanks, 318, copy down.
Yeah, go ahead, Audra.
City to car 338, 338 for hospital update.
South 46.
South 46, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. That transport car can slow down to non-urgent, but I will need them for transport car.
Copy, flight 366 is just arriving now.
Sorry, are you following us?
Yeah, copy 338, just after a hospital update if you have one.
We've just managed to get back to the car after offloading into theatre.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom. Firecom, this is Courage on 1, Blue. Courage on 1, thanks. Report a possible truck fire. There's one of road nearest cross of Queen Street. Roger, okay. We've got a crew of 3 in the vehicle. You've got a senior deputy in charge, thanks. Understood, thanks. Open clear. Firecom, Courage on Heights 1. Courage on Heights 1, thanks. Have you on the road, just your crew strength and RC. Crew strength 3, OIC Deputy Captain, over. Thank you, Firecom clear.
City to car 296, 296 for a jet. City, good morning to the 11 AM starters on the far west. Could I have Richmond up to sign on, please?
Morning from Richmond, Smith Mountain 390.
Copy, good morning guys, thank you.
Yeah, it's at the address that was paged. I've got a grid reference for you. 375188. The fire is contained. It's only a couple of hectares inside. It's just a little bit of mopping up to do, and yeah, we'll be all good.
Yeah, received, understood. Thank you, Firecom clear.
Welcome from Double Duty.
Double Duty.
Thanks, Mike. I'm coming up from Fulton 17. Does he have a suspected cause at this stage ever?
Yeah, standby 1, Fulton 17, Firecom.
Yeah, copy that. Reports from the landowner was it was a four-wheel motorbike.
Rescue, thanks for the second duty, correct?
Correct, thank you very much.
Thank you, you're far, don't we? Firecom, Corridor Heights 1. Corridor Heights 1. Yeah, Firecom, we've arrived on scene. It appears that the trucks put its fire out. We don't need any other crews. We're just going to liaise with the driver. Over. RSC, thank you. Corridor 1, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, Courage on 1, copy that. Direct, we'll stand down, return to station, over.
Thank you, Corridor 1, Firecom, clear.
Apologies, sorry, we're just going to call the duty dom.
Copy.
Firecom from Liverpool Range Duty.
Liverpool Range Duty, thanks. Taking a call to a grass fire, possibly on Wells Creek Road, nearest across Horsefield Road in Dury. We've paged Carababilla.
Yeah, excellent for that. If you take some other brigades as well over, I'm not quite sure we'll get anyone from Carababilla today.
Yeah, received. We have also paged the local brigades of Dury.
For that, probably like the captain, he'd contact me by phone, feels that it could be a couple of fire vans up that way. If you could have a look at notifications, that would be good.
Understood, will do. Firecom, clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Ben, are you in a position to provide a sit rep, over?
I am. If you're ready to take it.
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah, the Aldrich crew are working down towards the creek line. Apparently there are a few meters off meeting up with that, with their lighting activities. All my other crews have pulled out. Copy so far?
Yeah, copy so far.
Yeah, currently they're taking a little break, but apparently from what I've heard, there is very little work to be done in our areas, but we'll still make sure that we work along all the edge.
Yeah, affirmative, Ben. That's to be expected. It's good that there's little work. If you have a chat, if you can liaise with Boulevard 7, if there's any trees down along the trail below Crowley sector that they might need to have a look at. They are problem tree fellas, so they can deal with those things.
Yeah, copy that.
Firecom, Corridor Heights 1. Corridor Heights 1, go ahead. Yeah, Firecom, it appears this truck's had a DPF burn, got a bit smoky. It's all good, we can put a hold to this call. Over. Returning to station. Rosie, thank you, Firecom, clear. A top of the hour, sit rep from them, and pass it through for us, please.
Yeah, affirmative to that. Clear view, Firebird 234 from Ghost Control. Ghost Control, Firebird 234, this is my ops normal. I've just completed a first run on the southern aspect of the Jason Macquarie sector. Slopes a bit damp, but the pools are taking things. Lower intensity fire is occurring. Good news, Firebird 234. Anything further? Okay, I'll reorientate shortly and come back to you with my next series of runs.
Yeah, affirmative, Cole. If you can also just check that you're on Blue Mountains Bravo 201 as well. They're having trouble reaching you on that channel.
Gross control, just bear in mind the radio system I've got on board only will allow me to be on one frequency at a time. I'll try and be mindful of sending through most calls on that other frequency.
Nah, understand Firebird 234. I'll give you a call on the hour as well for a off-normal. Quick sector leader from Gross Control.
Hang on, Sydney.
291, go ahead.
Did you speak to the duty dome? We are all good to rock and roll now.
Copy, thanks, 291. I'll get you heading towards Regia for now. Got nothing. Oh, actually, sorry, I've got a Cat 3 non-urgent falls if any finds later.
No worries, drop down.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 391 for a message.
Viacom, Courage on 1. Courage on 1. Back at station, closing down, over. Ready, thank you, fucking good.
Gross control, Florida 234.
Yeah, go ahead, Firebird 234. Yeah, Firebird 234, this is Gross Control, go ahead.
Gross control, Florida 234. I'm just down on the junction of Creek sector and Quarry sector. Just checking on the troops there to see their progress, how far they're gone with their depth on their line. Can you got any sit rep from them?
From last report, they were just about to reach the junction with Creek sector.
I doubt there's much depth there at all. That really won't burn, mate.
Okay, if they're happy with their operations, I'm going to go look it around on the north face and put some lines in there.
Yeah, 5-2-3-4. I agree with that strategy. You want to try to get the areas that are going to go in nice and early. So that would be an excellent idea.
You want to go ahead?
Okay, I'm not going to require a backup car here. On arrival, there's some staff told me that they were trying to cancel the job in the patient's, they dressed the patient's wounds, and the BP, which they were concerned about, have returned to normal levels. I've checked the BP for the patient, all good, heart's good. So the patient's going to remain here, so yeah, not required. And I'm just going to go back to Swingwood and Rotterdam people.
Brilliant, thanks for your help, 391. Sydney to 390, you've been called off, thanks.
390, copy call, thanks.
Sydney to car 288, welcome back. If I could get you guys on a Cat 2 urgent breathing in Wilmot.
Okay, copy that.
Hello, 65.
665, my apologies for the hassle again. I tried moving Officer Fleming back onto this vehicle with no luck. You able to move him over, thank you.
Copy, I've already got him on the truck.
Thank you.
Three six Sydney. 336. 36, back to station I for group, thanks. Copy that, coming here at 11:14.
Firecom 7 G.
7 Islands duty, thanks. Call to assist fire rescue with a bushfire. Links Road in Barrel, edge of the golf course. I have garden and bush alight with Page Medical.
Yeah, copy that. They're currently got crew 2 with an AF coming. I'm happy to monitor over.
Receive, thanks. Firecom clear.
Currently running up a hill. We do have some vehicles under threat. Can we please have CT 472 put onto this job, please?
We received 480 at 11:14 hours.
Sydney car 291, I'm going to have to reassign you Cat 2 urgent unconscious in level 5. City to car 326. Can I get your ETA to clear for a Cat 2 urgent transfer in some areas?
Copy.
Copy, thanks. 326.
Western Control to Whitmore 325. Gonna head you back into Mildura for a job, please. Western Control to Whitmore 325.
Sydney calling 292 for a welfare check, 292.
ECP 49 Sydney.
ECP 49, go ahead.
ECP 49, thanks. This patient will need some wound care and primary closure. It's not suitable for me to do this on the side of the road. Given that she's a local, I'm going to relocate the patient to number 7 Amacidia Circuit in Northmead, the patient's residence.
Copy.
Sydney to 349, so gonna have to bring you down for Cat 3 falls in Emu Plains.
So come probably 9. Probably 9, go ahead. Yes, welcome. Just a heat rep on this fire. It's a smouldering tree log under the side of the road. There is evidence of recent fires in the paddock next door. Are we receiving anything further? Nothing further, thank you. Thank you. Are you treating that log, or are we happy to leave it smouldering? Like I am going to treat the log with water. Understood, thank you. Fire clear.
Gross Control, Fiber 234.
Yeah, go ahead, 234.
234, I'm just looking at the ALO run 2 to do the next lot of runs. As this whole part of this ridge is all unburned, so I think we need to burn that out before I can do any more stuff down slope from there.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. If there's areas there that need filling, please go ahead.
Just on a dummy run, I'll come back to you shortly when we're about to commence.
Affirmative, 50234.
Coming.
Gross Control, Ridge Sector. Yeah, go ahead, Les. Yeah, just here with Valley Heights 1. Read a copy of grid reference order. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, 726715. That puts us approximately maybe 20 metres off the road, over. Yeah, affirmative, go ahead. Yeah, there's a massive section here below the rock ledges that's unburnt. There is access to walk down into it if we so choose, over. Yeah, affirmative to that, mate. Let me just have a look and I'll get back to you. Yeah, copy that.
Gross Control, Fiber 234.
Yeah, go ahead, 234.
234, I've just commenced AI2 run, actually on that ridge line there, starting from the high point out to the west, just Creek sector, copy.
Yeah, affirmative to that. Anything further?
Negative, I'll just run a series of runs here and I'll come back to you on a cigarette.
Thank you, 50234. Yeah, Ridge Sector Leader from Gross Control.
Ridge receiving.
Yeah, Les, if you just heard that from 50234, he's onto AI2 at the moment, so we'll wait for that to go in before having a look at doing anything in that location. Yeah, copy that. We saw him flying over this area, so we weren't also sure if it was partly in his plan that he may drop some drills into this area, over. Yeah, that is a possibility. It could be that you'll, maybe it's a bit too close to the road for that to happen, so let him do his work and then we'll come back to it. Yeah, copy that. I'll get Valley Heights to camp here and there's a safe location, over. Yeah, affirmative, mate.
Firecom, Bonville 1, radio check, over.
Bonville 1, receiving you loud and clear.
Firecom receiving you loud and clear, thank you.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Midgong 1, Blue, over.
Midgong 1, can call to assist fire rescue with the bushfire at the Links Road in Barrel.
That's Firecom. Midgong has a crew of 3, deputy in charge, over.
Okay, thank you, Firecom clear.
Firecom, pump 2T4 blue. Firecom, pump 234. Pass your message. Firecom, pump 234 blue, cigarette from Links Road. Fire almost extinguished with FAR. No further needs required. We'll come back with a green message shortly. Over. Received 234 at 11:30.
Yeah, Firecom, we're happy to put a stop to this job. We'll hand it back over to the landowner here. He'll keep an eye on it. There's not much happened. She's blacked out. And we'll be leaving scene shortly.
See, thank you. Have a stop in, Firecom clear.
Firecom, from Public Duty.
From Public Duty.
Thanks, Collins. Copy stuff. Thanks for the telephone for that turnout. Clear.
Thank you. Enjoy your weekend, Firecom clear.
Uh, 503, Sydney.
503, go ahead.
Any chance of grabbing a crew?
You can indeed. Giving you 11:31. (361) to Sydney. 361, go ahead. Yeah, confirm police on scene. You can cancel the IC. It seems to be an event that happened previously. Copy. City calling Inspector 75. Would you still like to attend based off those last reports? Inspector 75, if the crew is happy, I'm happy to call off. 22361, are you happy to call off the inspector? 361 Sydney. Thanks. Copy, sir. Inspector 75, copy the call off, thank you. Double 37 Brooklyn Channel, official.
Firecom's rescue up 445 Alpha Blue.
Rescue pump 445 Alpha. Pass your message.
Yeah, Falcons, rescue up 445 over Blue, code 3, 15 Parks Road at Woodford. We have a large amount of smoke coming from the backyard. Police and attendants making further investigations, further misses to follow over.
We received 445 Alpha. We believe from police you'll find a pergola on fire in the rear yard, over.
Yeah, Falcons, rescue up 445 Alpha, received, understood, over.
11:33, channel clear.
They said they've moved to Muriel Street and can see it quite clearly from there.
Yeah, affirmative. I'll see if I can get 50234 to have a look at it for us.
CT359.
Five 234. Yeah, Carl, I'm just getting reports of a column of smoke further to our east towards St George's Crescent. Copy so far. Copy all. If you could have a look and see if you can spot anything from where you are.
Okay, I'll just complete my run here and then I'll have to power off with the machine and then I'll let you know when I'm heading that way.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. Thank you.
Head towards a cat farm Compton to get you back from the north.
Okay, is it alright if we grip out legal, please?
$338, no worries.
Thank you.
Safety to Sydney for a scene report.
Gross leader from Corey leader.
Yeah, go ahead, Corey leader.
Yeah, Woodford 7 has said that they've the column has since quieted down a little bit. I suspect it may be a local resident doing a little bit of backyard burning, but they will continue to investigate.
Yeah, affirmative to that, Corey Leader. So we're now looking at a pole burn of a large column, is that correct?
That is a potential, yes.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. If you can keep liaising with them and see if you can determine what's going on, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, copy that. And just as a status update, from the house down to the quarry is a clean black edge.
Yeah, affirmative for that, Ben. That's good news.
Thank you, Falcon. Copy that.
S3C 445 Alpha, can you confirm whether it is the pergola or is it actually part of the structure itself? Over.
Yeah, Falcons, Rescue Pump 445 Alpha. It is the pergola external of the building, however it has impinged on the Bravo side. I believe at this stage we're managing to cut it off. Don't believe it's penetrated into the main structure. Yeah, 360 is complete.
Okay, thanks. We're at group time, please.
Copy. We'll do it 11:40.
Okay, two things. I'm just going to put with the actual AI machine on board. I'm going to have to return back to base to rectify that issue in the short term. Then I'll be back, but I'll just investigate this fire. Just confirm, was that at St George's Crescent?
That's affirmative. Whippet 7 were on Muriel Street looking towards St George's Crescent. The latest report was it has now died down and they feel it might have been a pole burn, but if you can have a quick scout around that area, that would be awesome.
Okay, we'll do 50234.
So 47 on the category 4, Park Road, Woodford for the fire.
Copy, thank you.
Gross control for 234.
Yeah, go ahead, 234.
234 is literally overhead St George Crescent. I can't see any evidence of any fire activity, backyard fire. Quite possibly further to the west. Certainly there's Blue Mountain Creek burn is still continuing, putting up a little bit of smoke, but something further closer to the highway. Not quite sure what the locality is. there is something burning up there, indicators of a pole burn, backyard fire somewhere, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, affirmative to that, 50234, thanks for that intel. Nothing further needed from Growth Control, mate.
Growth Control 50234, my ETA back on scene should be, I think it'll be 30 minutes, perhaps. I'll start with that as a starting time. And just be aware, I'm not sure if Parky 4 is still around, they might be able to have a look for that other smoke column up closer to Woodlands Creek, HR.
Yeah, that's affirmative, 234. Woodford 7 are in the location where they last saw it, so I'll get them to stay in that location to keep an eye out for it.
Van number 5 to return to station.
Okay, thank you. Fucking quick.
Yeah, Ben, you copied my last with 50234?
I do copy your last.
Yeah, if you could just keep Woodford 7 there, sort of checking where they are, where they saw it, and let me know if anything happens or increases or anything like that.
Yeah, copy that.
Viacom 4 and 2's return to station.
Alright, so thank you for following 2. Enjoy your weekend. Viacom clear. Viacom's Rescue Band 445 over full.
Viacom Rescue Pump 445 Alpha, pass your message.
Yeah, Viacom's Rescue Band 445 over blue from 15 Park Road, Brookfield. Fire has now been contained. We're carrying out salvage and overhaul operations. Firefighters in VA. You can probably go to pump 495, no further needs required at this stage, over.
Receive 445 Alpha, 1153.
Morning to Inspector 71.
Inspector 71, good morning. You got Officer Jones for afternoon shift City West, City Independence Station. Hope you have a good day.
Copy, thank you.
At 1153, channel clear.
Quality Sector Leader from Gross Control.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Ben, can you get me a sit rep from the Arduous crew in your sector and let me know how they're getting on?
Yeah, copy that.
343, if I could just get you into calls with the government.
Government Station Car 341.
Sydney Car 341, sorry, was on the phone. Can you go and give me a message?
One just phone here is 11:45 shift off the Mangan and Skinner in this vehicle.
Copy, good afternoon, thank you.
Distinguished. Pump 480 and CT 472 are both code 4.
Hi, comms, yeah. Thanks for your stop. Large area grass extinguished. Subsequent code 4 is at 11:57, channel please.
Sydney to Car 343, change of plan, it's going to be a Cat 2, urgent diabetic problems in Kemps Creek.
43, copy.
Number 253.
Uh, 425 to Sydney. Just calling for a quick please.
Copy, calling you at 11:59.
Sector 77, good morning. We're over to board this vehicle with a rider on Craig in Drill 2030. Going close at Snowwood Station. Hope you and team have a fantastic Easter.
Copy, likewise, thank you.
Just in Southwest.
All out, please.
Back on the last year. We have a report on duty, thanks. Have a report of a graph somewhere along Blue Vale Road in Blue Vale. We have page Geneva.
Yeah, this is Martha.
Thank you, fucking quick.
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Yeah, just have an update from the Arduous crew if you're ready to copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Arduous crew has been trying to deepen some of the edge down there. Currently, they only have a 3 meter depth down near the creek, but they're working on deepening that a bit further.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'm happy for them to leave that. There's no risk bound in that sector. So if they're just wasting their time, happy for them just to cease doing that and commence mopping up down there, over.
Yeah, copy that.
Sydney, good afternoon to the 1200 hours starters on the far west. Can I please have Springwood up to fire? Sydney to Colleton for 1200 Southern.
From Colleton, you have left and paths in 297 and circuit and turn in 298.
Copy, good afternoon guys, thank you. Sydney to Penrith for 1200 hours Southern.
Afternoon from Penrith. Today you got Cordwainer and Martin in 342, Macquarie and Pryor in 380, Webb and Edwards in 345, Hardington and Mill in 362, Tanti and Toby in 344. Have a good day all.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to Springwood for 1200 Southern.
Springwood, you've got Kelly and Dickinson in 921. Have a great day.
Copy, thanks guys. Sydney to Tregear for 1200 hours Southern.
You've got Scully and Lapo in 290.
Copy, thank you.
Padella 1 from Firecom. From Padella 1, we're just getting ready to head down to that pole burn. It's got out of the containment lines. Crew of, I'm just waiting for the crew of 5 to turn up. Then we'll be on our way, a couple of minutes. Padella 1.
Yeah, copy Padella 1. You say it's got out of the containment lines. Do you know exactly, I guess, how fast it may be moving?
It was only running slow along there, so we're just going to take the one down and put it out, and we've got heaps of water source there we can use off out of the river.
Probably thanks Padella 1. I'll wait you further secret when you get on the scene. Flycom clear at 1204.
Supervisor 31 Sydney. Supervisor 31, go ahead.
Supervisor 31, my patient's now with 327, they're off to Japan. I've been approached by the nursing home staff regarding a second patient, 39-year-old female with chest pain. Would you like to go to the job today, or do you want the nursing home to call and make a booking regarding this patient? 31, I'm currently assessing the patient at the moment.
Supervisor 31, if you can get them to make a call, and then once the job comes through, I'll drop it down on you.
31, no worries, will do. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Sorry, 9-1, Sydney.
391, go ahead.
I'm going to jump in with Supervisor 130 for the job with Springwood.
AC47, just stand by my surgeon. Number 1, go ahead.
All our crew is here now. We're leaving to go head down to the fire. Another one clear.
Yeah, thanks. Just give us a set right when you're on scene, thanks. Fire computer 1206.
You can drop that job down on us.
Copy, thanks. Nice meeting.
Flycom, going to 1 Bravo, Blue.
Canada 1 Bravo, thanks. Taking a call for Gruff, someone on Blue Bell, ready, Blue Bell.
Flycom, going to 1 Bravo, copy all, going to 1 will be responding, crew of 3, OIC, DC, nothing so.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Sector 77, Sydney.
Sector 77, go ahead.
77, thank you. Would you mind assigning me to invitation, please?
Copy.
Yeah, Flycom, have spoken with the Carnival Captain. This is a notified vote. Can we leave open the 10 to stock 4 brigades, please? Received, will do Canada Headquarters 1 Bravo, welcome.
Sorry, 47, I just spoke over the top of you. Was it urgent or not urgent?
C47 all good. It's non-urgent, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, stand down, return to station. This is a notified burn, no brigade action required.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Understood you asked for standing down and returning to station.
Thank you, Viacom, clear.
City to east of A47, you've got car 297 coming out of Colson.
East 47, thanks so much, appreciate it.
Copy, thank you.
Viacom, Carababula 1, boys.
Carababula 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Carababula 1 is proceeding out to the grass fire. Crew of 1, OIC captain. Also, my MPT is frozen. Nothing further.
Yeah, received, understood. Have you proceeding, just let us know when it's on scene and we'll make it on scene, fucking clear.
Viacom, Badella 1.
Badella 1, go ahead.
It's Viacom, we have arrived on the scene. But, what's done is the pile burn that was in the containment was has now jumped into the grass area, probably about 25 metres long. We're just going to hose it all out and put it all out, and then we'll get back to you with other one clear, and we're going to change it to Comerong control.
Yeah, copy, Comerong control.
and Yellow Fireground.
We're going to fly around 20.
Copy, flying around 20, and I will leave you with it. Flycom clear 12:15.
Supervisor 31, copy 396 on this case. Just give me something urgent at this stage until I do a 12 ECG.
Copy 396 if you can continue proceeding urgent to that job.
Okay.
Grace Control, Ridge Sector.
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Yeah, you're still confident with this plane going ahead to light this section up when I fly on the ground within 03 minutes, over.
Yeah, affirmative for that, mate. Yeah, get it going.
Yeah, copy that.
What did you do, Flycom?
Copying Moy Glider, due technical grass fire at Dengar Street, across the Gordon Street, Pilliga. There is no further details beyond that from Fire Rescue.
Copy that. Pilliga is the only brigade that has been paged.
Yeah, affirm. Nothing anything in regards to active as to their indication of availability. Do you want to go to the next?
Yeah, if you can go to the next brigade, I'll also make some phone calls to the Pilliga brigade.
Perfect. I'll put the next on it for you. Flycom clear at 12:17.
For 47
Grace Control, 50234.
Yeah, go ahead, 234.
234 is overhead. About to recommence our AI operations in AI2 run. I'm going to do the southwest aspect of that slope, run around and tie into AI run below that burnt area, and bring it right around to the top of the junction of Quarry and Creek sector. Do you copy?
Yeah, affirmative. So you're going to run south of where you did that last one on AI2, and then around below AI3 to the junction of Creek and Quarry sector. Is that correct?
That's correct. It'll be, the AI run will principally be upslope of the control line, about 100 metres upslope of the control line, so that shouldn't impact it too much. And we won't be dropping pills near any ground troops in junction of Quarry and Creek. Copy?
Yep, copy that. 50234, approval fine for that to take place.
That's what I'm going to do initially, and then I'm going to hop over the other side of AI2 and do to the north in that gully system there. But I'll brief you on that once I come to that.
Yeah, affirmative. 50234. Sounds good.
50234, thanks.
Close control of this sector.
Yeah, go ahead, Les.
Yeah, we've commenced lighting this section here. I'll let you know once all troops are back in the black over.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. Just give us some lines along the top there to let it trickle down, and just leave it at that. The AI will continue to do its work below 160, so you notice them flying around as well.
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
Copy that, Kirby at 1221. Network line of duty to Firecom.
Good.
I'm just letting you know, Piliga are on scene. They're having trouble accessing this fire due to just the wet ground. There is a car light, but yeah, like I said, they're just having trouble accessing. But yeah, just walk the page and I'll make some phone calls.
Yeah, copy. So there's a car light in the paddock.
Yeah, that's affirmative, Firecon. It's just quite wet out there still from all the rain, so they're just having trouble getting in and yeah, they don't want to get the truck bogged.
Yeah, copy. Too easy. Just let us know if there's anything further needed. I'll keep the other day paged. And we'll see what happens. Firecom clear at 12:26.
Sydney to car 341. We'll have to reassign you. Got a Cat 2 urgent briefing in Westwall.
Copy, send down.
Switching over.
Sydney to Fox 47, just wondering if you can stand by the Cat 3 unknown problem Wentworth Falls. We're still trying to get some more information. It's apparently located near the Wentworth Falls Lake.
47, copy that. I am stuck in quite heavy traffic heading up the hill, but happy to respond.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to car 366, could I get you guys heading towards the Cat 4 non-urgent for nauseous male with police in Woodford?
6 copy, no worries.
B363, we are code 3, assist anyone in Kira Place. Further message to follow.
CB363, receive your code 3, Kira Close, assisting ambulance, further message to follow at 12:29, channel clear. 26 Social Rock Group Up.
Copy, curfew at 12:30.
Flight problems, Tanker 363 Blue.
Go ahead, Tanker 363. Go ahead, Tanker 363.
Flycom Tanker 363, code 1 to Cura Close with CP 363.
Tanker 363, receive your code 1 with CP 363 at 12:31, channel clear.
Normal quite a duty from Flycom.
Network Water Duty, go ahead.
Yeah, did the Pelican 1 advise you if there were any threats at this current time or about approximate size of the flyer?
No, they didn't mention any threats. They just said that it was in a paddock and that there was an old car that was alight in the paddock. They didn't give me an approximate size, but I'll certainly try and find out the information by phone.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Flight home clear at 12:32.
Sydney to car 349, 349 for a water check.
349 Melbourne, thanks.
Copy.
Go ahead, Tanker 363.
Tanker 363 Blue, we're a code 3 at Kura Place, Lisco, liaising with CP363 and ambulance personnel over.
Tanker 363, received your code 3, 78 Kura Close. Lisco, liaising with CP363 and ambulance 1235, channel clear.
Firebird 234 from Gross Control.
Firebird 234.
Yeah, Cole, just looking for ops normal on behalf of Firecom. Over.
Ops normal, still on that current run. We're down low in that second gully from the door.
Thank you, Firebird 234. Nothing further.
Sydney to 291, change of plans. Got a Cat 2 urgent paediatric falls in St Clair. Sydney to car 362. Can I get you guys started with Cat 3 non-urgent mental health in Glenmore Park? Got police on scene with the patient there. 369.
Firecom, South Coast Duty.
South Coast to duty, thanks. Taking a call on an unknown flight east of 482 Dignams Creek Road.
The caller has given us GPS location details, which we've now pinned the job at. It was a rough estimate of the location. It's east of that location at 482. We do note that to the northwest there is a HR. It's not really where the caller was looking. We've got pages in for... It's got pages in, sorry, for Cobargo at the moment, and Central Silver.
Copy. Any chance there might be some notified burns out there?
Yeah, none that we can see. I'll have another look for you. Further to that as well, we're getting good responses from Cobargo and Central Tilba.
Yeah, copy. I will monitor by radio. Over.
Copy, thanks. Flycom clear at 1241.
Pump 238, procedure code 3, you're on Cummins Lane. Appears to have a backyard fire, possibly rubbish. You're going to liaise with owners and extinguish. You haven't got a number. 1241, channel clear.
The one side of this file, we'll put out everything, all the grass and everything. We're going to move the truck down to the other end, just finish putting the rest of it out down on the other side.
So you're just putting in the rest of the piles out now?
And we're leaving the pile of the burn because it's way too big for everything. But we're just making sure that we put out around the outside of the containment.
Thank you. Flycom clear at 1242.
NSW 1, yeah, there were the trees underneath the bridge, and I'd like to leave out a patrol due to its location for the next 24 hours. NSW 1 and NSW 9 are returning to the station. Nothing further.
Was that confirming it's extinguished?
So I can't go over to one that's affirmative that is extinguished.
And do you know what it has been caused by?
So I can't go over to one. Okay.
Have you got a potential cause for it?
Yeah, for government, it looks like it was deliberately lit. There are pole burns on the other side of the fence, I believe. They probably lit that up to clear the debris from underneath the bridge.
Copy, thank you. 1243, Flycom clear.
The western end of AI2, copy.
Yeah, copy all that. 50234.
Effectively, those pills were dropped probably half, no more than half down slope, reference the 400 metre mark, contour, not below that at this time.
Yeah, affirmative to that. Private, how are they taking?
Roger, the south side of that AI2 run, good low intensity spots. The reference AI3 on the north side, that spur, pretty active at the top of the ridge. Other than that, it's low intensity around to the west.
Yeah, affirmative to that. 50234. You're going to now look to commence to the north of AI line 2. Would that be correct?
That's my plan. I'm just hopping into high recon, reevaluating, but intent is to do run in that gully system to the north of AI2 and around to below the ridge sector AI3. Just confer with yourself and the sector commander there whether you're happy with that.
Yeah, affirmative with that. Happy for that to commence. I'll just touch base with Ridge Sector Leader and get back to you shortly, over.
On Dignams Creek Road, that is got a total kilometre. I'm heading directly west on Wild Horse Creek Road from my residence.
Yeah, copy. Are you able to hit your responding button for me?
Can you hook up Far South Coast Command Radio to the assistant, please?
Yeah, you're in command, Romeo. And what was your group number again, sorry?
South Coast Deputy Group 3.
Copy sector, copy so far. Yep, copy so far. And then working below Ridge sector where you lit yesterday. You're happy with that location of no troops down in the bush there?
Let me confirm the locations of the crews out of the trail, over.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. You can just make sure they're either on the trail or up in the black, not down in the unburned country.
Yeah, that's affirmative. As soon as I know they're out, I'll let you know, over.
Yeah, affirmative, Ridge Leader.
Okay.
Affinity card 292 for a waffle check. Still identification of the side of the ambulance. Copy.
There's an unknown fire east of Dignams Creek, 482 Dignams Creek Road. The informant's given us GPS locations, which is at that location. They haven't been able to give us anything more, just that there's a smoke hole.
Copy that, Flycom. Crew of 2 responding, OIC, DC.
Yeah, copy. I've just thrown your one back on the job. If you can hit your responding button again. Thanks. Flycom clear.
Calling CP239. CP239, did you ever hear the code 2? Newcastle Flycom's calling CP239. CP239 message. Nothing, heard 1248, channel clear. Flycom CP239 green. Go ahead, CP239. Flycom CP239 green. We just have some radio issues. We did receive that code 2. We are code 4 back to station. Over. Thanks, CP239. Your code 4 at 1249. Channel clear.
That's 234.
Yeah, go ahead, Firebird 234.
Flight 234, I'm going to start the next series of runs, AI run, reference AI2 on the north side of that ridge. I don't intend to go too much further below the 400 metre contour. Do you copy?
Yeah, that's affirmative, Firebird 234. That's absolutely fine. We just want to raise the last unit in ridge check to confirm they're out or doing the other side of that creek.
Good, we're all on the same page. I don't intend to go any further north of that creek into ridge sector below AI3 run. I'm going to say to the south of that creek on the north face of this spur. Just be advised, there's a fair bit of active stuff around below the north side of AI3 on the top of the ridge top there. Copy?
Yeah, affirmative to that, Firebird 234. If you're staying south of that creek between AI2 and AI3, that is fine. There is no one in that area.
Okay, commence your run shortly.
Yeah, fire couple, Hornsby.
Thanks, Hornsby Junior. We've got MBA, M1, nearest across Pittsbury Road on at Mooney. 4-car MBA, no passengers trapped at this stage.
Yeah, thank you, thanks, Jessica. I will monitor this stage of it.
Thanks very much. 12:52.
Copy, cruising at 12:52.
Sydney to car 288 and 953, can I get you on through a Cat 2 urgent MBA in Glenmore Park, Green Coast Line?
Yeah, copy the Cat 2.
Glenbrook, Lapton from Orchard. Glenbrook, Lapton 9, Glenbrook, Lapton 9 from Orchard.
Okay, Sydney, are we able to get across the street, please?
Copy.
Spec 71.
71, go ahead.
Thanks. So copy Cat 2 for the MBA Glenmore Park. Just wondering what the crews are on the way.
Have we got car 288 and IC 953 on the way from Penrith?
Thanks very much.
Flycoms, Pumper 238, go ahead and pass your stop message.
Flycom 5238 green from 164 Cummins Street, right, in the lane of the rear. Small or large rubbish fire extinguished first aid reel. Workflow for station, over.
Flycoms, thanks for that. Pumper 238, rubbish fire extinguished with first aid reel. Happy code 4, 1255, channel clear.
Flycom Brooklyn, Pumper Blue.
Thanks, Brooklyn Pumper. It looks like it's a M1 Hawks River Bridge at Moonweenie, 4-car MVA, very heavy traffic. No person's trapped at this stage.
Yeah, understand. Responding now, crew of 2 DC. We believe that it's right in the middle of the ridge. We'll give an update when we get eyes on it.
Copy, thank you. We have got carry on coming from the other end.
Flycom to the station. Yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, I just got an additional crew of 1 standing by the station if any assistance is required with the Biggie Creek burn in the 207. Crew of 1, I see, send you depot, over.
Has been released on the edge of town in open land. Fire crew are now code 4. Over.
Flycoms restaurant 392. Thank you. Red belly black snake has been captured and released on the edge of town in open land. I'll have you code 4, 1258, channel clear.
Flycoms, I'm 359 blue.
Flycoms Pumper 359, go ahead.
I'm 359. Pump and tanker 359 are both code 4 and code 7 contaminated, over.
Crew that are starting to pull out hoses. Is there anywhere in particular that you want us to store these?
Yeah, mate, if you can get them up to the exit to go to the quarry, or near where, yeah, just near the quarry there somewhere, we'll come and get them.
Yeah, copy that.
Thanks, 1259.
It's like on Brooklyn, Pumper Blue.
Brooklyn Pumper.
Yeah, can confirm the incident, multi-car vehicles. Most of the cars have been removed from the scene. There's still one car remaining in lane 3 with RMS on scene. Looks like a bit of oil spill, no one trapped. I suggest the Barara are going to get there before us, and other than that, no further resources required at this stage.
I've got some restocking to do.
Copy. We're heading southbound, and given the nature of the incident, we didn't stop in the northbound lane, southbound lane.
Yeah, thanks, appreciate that. Right, when someone's on scene, we'll page out their carry-on trucks, but keep them coming for now.
Yeah, sorry to that. Mike, on further to that, we can see Fire Rescue 75 en route. Estimate that they're a couple of minutes out.
My crews have a 40-metre edge up to the quarry, and we'll start helping pull out the hoses as well.
Yeah, affirmative, Ben. That's awesome news, mate. Great job. The Arduous crew pulling out, or they just still poking around down the bottom there?
Yeah, they were the ones that initiated pulling out of the hoses, so it seems like they're done. They wanted to keep trying burning, but I told them it was a waste of time.
Yeah, affirmative, mate. There was not going to be much down in that little section. That's awesome. Thank you.
Original 7 to IC. Route control from Orchard Hill.
Wyndham 2. Wyndham 2 and Wyndham 9 are going on a training run to Rocky Hall. Wyndham 2 has a crew of 2, and Wyndham 7 has a crew of 2. OIC is DC, and is Captain, sorry, and we will be available. Copy, thank you. I'll put both trucks on air, 1303.
Again, we found the Glenbrook Luxon crew. They were on the wrong channel and they were in the bush. However, we've informed them that they need to stay out of the black due to AI.
Thank you, Orchard Hill 7. That's great news. Thank you.
Copy. Oh?
Sector 71.
Yeah, Sector 71, go ahead.
No, thanks, mate. It's not quite estimated. Location is, as is on the MDT, it's a very minor MPA. I think it's just down to the curb and gone over a small sapling tree. Negative 9 pace scattered, green label, looks like refusing assessment at this point in time. You want the IC come back to you in a couple of seconds.
Copy, thank you.
And 1 on.
Copy that. I'll be monitoring over.
Copy, thank you. 1305.
Off the north side of AI Run 2, map, AI Run 2, copy so far.
Yeah, copy so far.
All that fire that I've just put on the ground there is all above the 400 metre contour. It's hitting plenty of tea tree and elevated fuel, which is increasing its intensity.
Yeah, copy so far, Firebird 234.
In addition to that, the wind direction is a northeast influence on the ground level on the fly ground this time. As it gets climbs to 3,000, 3.5, it looks like it's changing direction to the coming from the northwest, which is tracking down to the southeast. That's my column.
Yeah, fair to that, mate. I've got a good look at it from a little lookout point here as well. Looks like it's going in quite nicely.
Maitland 42, just checking on your welfare, over.
The Transport Station, thank you.
Flycom, thanks for your stop there, 384. Got an area of 40 by 10 metres. Extinguished with first aid wheel. We'll have all appliances code 4 return to station. 1707, channel clear.
Maitland 42, did you have a revised ETA?
Yeah, approximately 20 past 3 this afternoon, over.
Copy, Maitland 42. We'll just leave you to radio in on arrival. Over.
Copy that radio. Right here. Time is going to a left assist pole burn. We know that it's already marked on Icon. Could you put the job on to our MDT, please? Number 85, Yarraji Road, Maroot.
Thanks, I've got your Cat 1 on it. It should come up on your MDT shortly.
Thanks, Flycom, and we'll let you know when time of ignition occurs.
Much appreciated, thank you. 1308.
Flycom's LT 338 Blue.
The Flycom's LT338, go ahead and push a blue message.
Thanks, comms, LT338, we're code 3 at the staging point, liaising with the police. SES in attendance, we'll be dispatching the drone or the RPAS shortly. We'll let you know when we're onto that.
Flycom's LT338, residual code 3 at staging, liaising with police. SES in attendance will be dispatching drone shortly. 1339, channel clear.
Firecom CP219 Blue.
Firecom CP219, go ahead and push blue message.
Firecom CP219, we are code 3 at Ridge Street, Beaker Cheese. No signs of fire and smoke. Liaising with staff and making further investigations. Over.
Firecom CP219, thank you for your code 3. No sign of fire or smoke. Liaising with staff, making further investigations. 1310, channel clear.
Oh, and you're on scene. We've got just one car blocking lane 3. All other cars are moved. No persons trapped. Possible oil spill.
Firecom Bravo 1 Blue.
Go ahead.
3 vehicle on the side here.
Copy, thank you. Can you confirm? Thanks, Burrell 1. Can you confirm that the oil spill has been cleared?
So that's a negative. Should have to call in 2 seconds.
Thanks. Other unit calling blue.
Firecom, carry on pumper.
Carry on, pumper.
Yeah, seeing that that's nearly just about cleared up, can you check with Barrower and see if we're still required? Because we have to go to Barrower anyway to turn around and come back to the incident. Over.
Yeah, copy. Thanks. Clear to you, Barrower 1. Firecom.
Yeah, Barrower 1 replying.
Do you need carry on?
Negative at this time. IPAS will follow shortly, but no further resources at this time.
Copy, thank you. Clear to you, carry on.
Yeah, receive that, thank you. We're returning. Clear.
Thanks. Do you require a stop page or you're right?
Yeah, no, we don't require a stop page, thanks. Clear.
1313, cycle clear.
Firecom, Inchborough 9 Blue.
Inchborough 9.
Inchborough 9 responding to missing person. Crew of 2, OICC subs. UHF with channel 4. And VHF program with channel 5.
Yeah, copy 50234. Yeah, if you want to give me a call when you're on the ground. I was having a good look at that lighting you just did below AI2, and considering conditions we might be getting close to no more AI, but we'll have a chat when you're on the ground.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm on the ground. Thanks. Now putting a stop on this incident, returning to station. Over.
Copy, thank you. 1314.
Okay, step the group 3. Group
3, go ahead.
Yeah. Pigments Creek, smoke sighting. I have come across a couple of pile burns being burnt on a property. I can give a good reference to where I am. At this stage, I haven't located any person. So
Go ahead on the grid reference.
Delta Mac, 1 Delta Mac, repeat, grid reference 665769.
Confirming 1 Delta Mac, grid reference 665769.
Yes, confirmed. Just had to go look and put, there is a reasonable amount of smoke coming out of these piles. I suspect that this could be what was reported as smoke side.
Copy, thank you. Can I get an address there to check if they've got permits?
Got any address? I've got no address here at the moment. Haven't found any. There was no address that I could find on the way in over.
Copy, thanks. Let me know if you need any resources there. 1316.
Just going to go and see if I can locate the property here.
Ten 16.
Hi, come Hornsby Judy.
Hornsby Judy.
Yeah, thank you. Acknowledge the stop there on that M1 incident. I'll revert back to page around.
Copy, thank you. 1316. Brooklyn Pumper, Flycom.
Yeah, hello, Flycom. As per usual, our MDC's having a good day out. Appreciate it if you can put us back to available.
Thanks, can do. 1316, Flycom clear.
Six guys. Thank you, mate. I'll have to give you a call. Happy to do that. I'll see back up for you. Copy, thank you. I'll drop it there.
Flycom, Gender by 9 is proceeding to police assist. 2 on board. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Flycom, Gilla 2, Blue, over.
Gilla 2.
Gilla 2 on scene, no visible signs of fire or smoke. Fire rescue on scene, liaison with fire rescue, over.
Oh, thanks, mate. So it's all Western? Copy. Western, thanks.
Thanks, 1318.
Yeah, Flycom, Far South Coast Deputy Group 3, Blue.
Go ahead.
Yes, I can confirm from the neighbour that these would be the piles that they would have seen the smoke from. The person's name that would be notified, they did apparently notify. Do you want me to put the name over the radio, or do you want me to call duty?
Thanks for passing your details on to the duty.
No dramas, I'll see if I've got phone reception.
1319, Flycom clear.
Flycom, late my Flycom to Blue, over.
Flycom, Gilla 2, over.
Stand by, Gilla 2, Lake Memorial Pumper, go ahead.
Flycom. Lake Memorial Pumper, Blue over.
Go ahead, Lake Memorial Pumper.
Thank you. Investigated Elizabeth Bay Drive into Budgewee. No sign of any MBA. There is a car on its roof in the bush, which we went to probably a month ago now. Do we have any further details? Over.
Black vehicle on its side in a ditch 20 metres from the road, east side of the road.
Yeah, received. I dare say this is going to be the same incident. I'll try to get one on flyground if I could get them to investigate 30 Beach Road, and we'll go back to that vehicle and re-tape it off. But that's the vehicle we've been called to some months ago.
Thanks, Quiddy, Gwendolyn Pumper.
Yeah, Flycom, copy all that. We're investigating on 30 Beach Drive now. I'll liaise directly with Memorial Flyground. Clear.
Copy, thank you everyone. 1321. Quiddy, Jella 2, sorry.
Jilla 2 has been stood down by fire rescues, just dusting the sensor again. They've isolated. We're leaving scene and available over.
Copy, thank you. 1321. Far South Judy, Flycom. South Judy, go ahead. Thanks, do please call in to the OCC.
Copy, will do, over.
Thanks, 1322.
Flycom, Maria 7, over.
Maria 7, go ahead.
Just to confirm, Maria 7 and Maria 9 are at 85 Yarragy Road. Maria, current weather is 27 degrees, relative humidity of 50%, northerly wind. Wind speed is at 3 kilometres an hour with gusts of 7 kilometres an hour.
weather is fine. We're just about to commence ignition on a single pile, which is about 6 metres long and 3 metres high.
Copy, sir.
Estimated burn time will be around 3 hours, and Maria 7 will assume control as Yarraji control.
Receive, thanks, and just confirm you have Maria 9 on scene with you.
That's affirmative, and I'll ask them to mark themselves as on scene as well via the MDT.
Receive, thanks, fucking clear. Back on Hawkesbury duty. Hawkesbury duty.
Yeah, thanks. We got 2 pages in for Paddy Road. Paddy, over.
Yeah, thanks, Hawkesbury duty. I'm not seeing that one on the system here.
Yeah, it's a Singleton Council, Trevor Heights and Blackson's Ridge have been paged. I'll just monitor over.
Yeah, received, it's a Hunter Valley job, grass fire.
Right, go on, mate, one more pump here. Yeah, over.
Like one more pump off.
So the investigations by us in Gwendolyn, I'm happy there's no additional MVA. I've retaped off the car, but yeah, like I said, it's been there for some months.
Yeah, copy. So you're happy to just take a stop and call it in good faith?
Yeah, affirmative, over.
Copy, thanks for your attendance today, it's greatly appreciated. I will put the stop in now, you just want to hit your panel accordingly. I will sort it out from my end, thanks. Flycon clear. And Flycon says go studio, copy the stop over there, and returning back to pager. Copy, thanks, have a good rest of your weekend, Flycon clear at 13:27. Having heard Cabalgo 7 Alpha Falcon.
Welcome to Cabalgo 9.
Cabalgo 9, thanks. Take it you're going to attend the grass fire in Upper Burgo Road, is that correct?
Yeah, that's what we just copied off the duty officer, and yeah, we'll be heading that way.
Have a nice one, thanks. I'll mark you on the road, fucking quick.
Yeah, no worries.
City to car 327, can I get your ETA to see, please?
Alright, go on, call my captain, Blue. Call my captain.
I've arrived on scene here at on Upper Brago Road.
I can confirm there is a large ag burn going on here. There seems to be a little bit of it away from them on the bottom corner on Verona Road, on Upper Brogo Road. Other than that, there's a lot of smoke, and I can't really tell what's going on further than that.
Received, thanks. Is it under control given that it's an ag burn?
So it's under control because I can't see across to the other side. I've just come across a landowner here now. I'm going to go and have a chat to him. If you can continue to get some resources into here, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, received. Looks like I've got 2 units inbound to your location, if I can quickly.
Yeah, copy that. It's out off over the fence and onto the road. It doesn't look like it'll cross the road because the wind's coming in the other direction. I'll just talk to the landowner and I'll be back on you.
Thank you, if I can quickly.
City to 399, could I please get you guys into Collison for cover and quickly?
I'm just leaving the station now, heading up a Brogo Road. Crew of 1BF, but meeting up with the captain on scene.
Okay, thank you, if I can quickly.
Copy, thanks guys.
Icon Brogo 7, blue, over.
Go ahead.
Departing station for Upper Brogo Road, crew of 2, RC captain, over.
Copy, thanks. Flight on clear at 1333.
Alright, I'm calling my captain.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, the landowner's on scene. There is a lot of smoke coming off this agricultural burn. They have given notification and notified all their neighbours. They've got an edge all around the neighbour's side, away from the road. It's just this bit that's got onto the edge of the road that's a bit of a problem. We're going to need crews to come in via Verona Road to have a go at this.
Yeah, copy. Any way to spread, or is it moving fast at all?
No, it's not moving fast. It's hit the edge of the road here and it's at the stop. The wind's blowing in the other direction. There's only a light breeze. There is a lot of green grass here going up, so that's where we're getting all the smoke from. But I would like to have a couple of units here so that we can go around the edge and just see what is exactly going on.
Yeah, copy. You're not in an appliance, I would assume?
No, I'm in my vehicle. It was much quicker for me to come directly from home to here rather than go via the fire station.
Yeah, copy. I'll to you. You've got Brogo 7 at the moment inbound, along with Komodo 7 Alpha 9, and you've got a secondary 9 coming as well. Reckon that's going to be efficient?
Yeah, I think that's affirmative. That'll be enough resources for this. It's just a matter of getting this edge of the road put out and then going around and it's quite a large burn they put on here, and we'll just go around the edge and see what's going on.
Yeah, if you want, we have a 1 on air nearby available as well, Tubman 1. If you require the water, just let us know. Flycom clear 1335.
We've got Flycom Cargo 7 off.
Cargo 7 Alpha, go ahead.
Flycom, Blacksmith Ridge 1, Blue.
Blacksmith Ridge 1, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Flycom, Blacksmith Ridge 1, responding to grass fire 8478 Paddy Road, Singleton Council, crew of 3, OIC Senior Deputy. Our 7 unit is just about to roll as well. I will let them go in front of us.
Okay, thank you. Fucking quick.
Flycom, Virgo 2, please.
Virgo 2, go ahead.
Yeah, Flycom, Blacksmith Ridge 7, Blue. Blacksmith Ridge 7. Yeah, Colin, just responding to the incident. Crew of 3 DC, over. Thank you, 3 DC, fucking quick. From control, Flycom, copy.
Yeah, last unit will identify and pass your message.
Comrade control. We've just put all this fire out around the pile. There's no more fire around it, so the pile is actually still burning, it's still smouldering. It'll be staying there burning for a while. And we're heading back to the station, and we'll go back to Benella 1. Benella 1, clear.
Copy, thanks, Padella 1. You just want to mark yourself off scene. I'll put a stop on it. Do you want it kept at patrol?
If we'll still be patrolling it, yeah.
Copy, I will leave it at patrol. Just let us know if you go back out. Flycom clear.
Flycom, injured by 9, now on scene, ship rep to follow in approximately 5 minutes.
Copy, thanks. Flycom clear.
Yeah, Flycom, Central Coast City.
Central Coast City, thanks. Taking a call to a structure fire at Calicut Avenue across the Crystal Street, Foresters Beach. Smoke issuing, a possible house fire. Fire and rescue en route along with police ambos.
Yeah, copy that. I'll be monitoring over.
Copy that. Flycom Group 1339.
Flycom, Colour Heights 1, over.
Colour Heights 1.
Colour Heights 1 responding to 8478 Paddy Road, Paddy, for grass fire. Crew 1 DC Jones, changing over to 216 and fire ground 4, over.
Okay, thank you. Fire complete.
Michael, Hawkesbury duty.
Hawkesbury duty, go ahead.
Yeah, seeing it's just a Crew 1 from Colour Heights, just get them to proceed only, thanks.
Understood, thanks, Colour Heights 1, copy direct.
Three two six, all good here. Thanks for the check.
Thanks.
Central Coast duty from Firecom.
Yeah, head over.
Yeah, just looking at it, actually, we're not getting much of a turnout from Wembarrel, due to the nature of the call and it possibly being a house fire. You want to go the next?
Yeah, that's a firm and also attached deputy group 8, over.
Copy, we're going to go Berkeley Vale and I'll attach deputy group 8. Firecom clear at 1341.
Firecom, come on, MacArthur duty.
Come on, MacArthur duty, good afternoon. Smith Vicinity, 1 to 5 Main Street in Cranebrook. We have paged Castlereagh and Glendale.
Okay, thanks, and Melissa.
Good afternoon. Okay, thank you. Fucking quick.
Duty.
The Hills duty saying second call to a bin fire. It's going to be Enningrove Park at Enningrove. It's next to the tennis courts. It's just an unattended pit fire. The informer's not really sure what it is.
Yeah, receive that. I'll monitor the stage.
Copy, thanks. Firecom clear at 1342.
Thanks. 290 guys. I'll say another one now, please, in show.
Category 4, sick person. Thanks, guys.
We'll inform you if anything changes from the situation.
Yeah, copy, appreciated. Jibaro 9, Firecom clear at 1342. Videla 1 from Viacom.
On Videla 1, probably.
Yeah, thanks. I sent you through an MDT message for a new job. It's going to be assist ambulance at 32 Minyar Street at Delamine. It's going to be a diabetic, heart problems, thyroid issues. It's in bed all day. You're just going with assisting police.
Like on corner, Captain.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to need to continue to make a direct attack on this fire. It's very smoky. Wouldn't be surprised if we get more 000 calls. I'm going to assume Verona control, and I'm working locally on fire ground 20.
Yeah, copy. Fire ground 20. Can you just give me the brigade name again, sorry?
Yeah, Corner.
Corner, Captain. Okay, too easy. Thank you. Firecom clear. I'll leave with you. Just let us know. Your units should be very close. Probably about 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, copy that. I'm on fire ground 20 or UHF 20. That's pretty super, mate.
Yeah, copy. And all those units expediting to Verona grass fire. It's flight ground 20, Verona Control, deploy arrival, thanks. Flight clear at 13:45.
Copy.
Berkeley Val 1 from Flycom.
Yeah, Flycom, go ahead.
Yeah, copy. Appreciate you hitting your button. I got some updated address details. Number 30 at Hope Town Avenue or Street. They haven't included that. The additional corner states in electrics for the hot tub are a light in the house.
Yeah, affirmative, responding now. Crew of 5, senior deputy, 2 internal caber, 1 external caber.
Copy, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll over with you. Flycom clear.
Three 359 to Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thanks, guys. MTT is just playing up. Could you please mark us at Blacktown Hospital, please?
Copy, would it?
Flycom, Central Course Deputy Group 8.
Central Coast Deputy Group 8, go ahead.
Yeah, did I hear an update on the address for that structure at Womble?
Yeah, it's 30 Hopeton Street.
Copy. Thank you, Cliff.
Copy, thanks. Flycom clear at 13:48.
Yeah, copy that so far. Crew of 3, OIC, Captain, just waiting on one more. Over.
Yeah, Rusty, thanks. What we have here from the informant is that there is smoke visible west of the location, but in the opposite direction of the hazard reduction.
Single pile, 80% burn, flame height, 1.5 meters, contained, rate of spread is slow, and progress is going.
Copy, thanks. Flycom clear.
Yeah, we see that. Crewing will be a crew of 4. PC1, we'll hit the panel when on the road over.
Alright, so thank you. Flycom clear.
City to car 342, they'll have to turn you around, got a Cat 2 urgent transfer in Kingston.
Number 1 from Flycom. Number 1 from Viacom. Yeah, last year calling a Viacom, you'll under read or identify post message.
Viacom, Germany, Pampa Blue.
Go ahead.
Viacom, Germany, Alpha responding to ambulance assist. Could you attach us, please?
Yeah, A-firm, I will attach you now. Stand by. Germany Pumper should be appearing unlimited. Go ahead.
Yeah, comms, just got a crew of 2. Do you still want us to respond to that structure fire over?
Yeah, at the moment we've only got one other Cat 1 on the way. Flying Richard just a liaison scene. If you got an officer and driver, I'll get you going.
Yeah, copy that. Crew of 2. OIC deputy responding now.
Yeah, copy. And further that, the updated address is going to be 30 Hopeton Street. It's the electricals for the hot tub lot.
Yeah, copy 30 Hopetown Street, over.
Yeah, it's Hopeton. Hotel Oscar Papa Echo Tango Oscar Uniform November.
Yeah, A-firm, gone.
Thanks, Viacom, clear 1352.
Viacom, from Tableau's duty.
Southern Tableau's duty, thanks. Report of the grass fire 166 Kajong Road in Binder, with page Binder and Pillwood.
Thanks, Tom. Any notifications in that area?
From what we can see, got it.
Thanks, I'm monitor.
Thank you, far complete.
Viacom, in the 7 Bravo Group.
Binder 7 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, crew 1 responding in 7 Bravo to Kooyong Road, Brasswhite.
Appreciate, thank you, far complete.
Yeah, we're responding. Actually, we're on scene now. Crew of 3, OIC Senior.
Copy, if you can just give us an update when you can. Viacom clear at 1354.
Understood, thank you, far complete.
Yeah, there's an incinerator near the tennis courts, which is smouldering. No further resources required. We'll look after it.
Copy, no further resources required, thanks. It was only yourselves paged. Viacom clear at 1354.
Viacom, unit 19.
Go ahead.
The Flycom's in the mine 9 is on station at Wobbs Creek Lookout, awaiting further instructions from the police. Over.
Okay, copy, thanks. Just mark it by your status panel. Appreciate that. Flycom credit 1355.
Another one, copy direct, we'll head down Castle Ray and Craig Wood.
Thank you, Flycom clear.
The phone call off the farmer across the road. I'm just going to have a quick look and just make sure job's right.
Yeah, copy, you got address so I can create a job?
It'll come on the Coppabella Karoo Road.
Yeah, copy. When you're on scene, I will take a further address detail when it's 100% confirmed. Thanks. Flycom credit 1356.
Southwest radio test.
Loud and clear.
To Sydney.
842, crib settings 1357.
Which one? 12 is in order on Papa Mother. 291, go ahead.
Yeah, Oscar at Mount Druitt. Do you mind if we quickly run around the corner to station just to restock?
Copy, that's fine. I'll mark you restocking.
Shouldn't be too far.
Copy.
Like on Gilla Station, yellow.
Chiller station, go ahead.
Gilla Station is now closing. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, I'll try. Thanks. Flycom clear 1358.
Western Control to REM 679 for hospital update, please.
Flycom, Castro 1 Blue.
Castro 1, go ahead.
Hey, thanks, welcome. You haven't got any burn notifications for anything along Tasmore or Vane Street, Church Lane area? And if not, do you have the informant's number? Might need to give them a tingle. All we're looking at is a lot of smoke drift from that HR up the mountains at the moment, coming through this general area. Over.
Yeah, received. We'll have a look at Guardian. We do have an informant's contact details if the duty would like to call into that.
Flycom's 1 Blue, over. Go ahead. Yeah, comms after liaising with fire and rescue. We are not required. We can put a stop on this job, over. Yeah, copy. Is there anything further than just not required? Was there any damage to the house or anything like that? Yeah, that's a negative comp. Over. Copy that. I believe Berkeley Val's with you on the scene as well. Peer review, Central Coast Deputy Group 8 from Vital.
Yeah, copy that. I've just arrived on scene, so I'll turn around, take a stop, thanks.
Yeah, copy Deputy Group 8. If you're on scene, are you able to attempt to find out, I guess, was there any damage to the house, any person injured or anything like that, just for the details?
Yeah, copy that. I'm about a minute away, so I'll go and have a look and liaise with the RFS. Thanks. Clear.
Building 5 on clear 1400.
I come anyway, 1 yellow.
Copy, go ahead, Enning Grove.
You can put a stop on this incident. The barbecue's been fully extinguished. Returning to station.
Copy, Enning Grove, I'll take a stop on the job now. Fire on clear 1401.
Well, I can't get it. Can't be yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, stop on this job. Returning to station.
Yeah, copy. Anything more from yourself? Was the person successfully let out of the house?
Yeah, patient's been taken out of the house with ambulance on in the ambulance ready to go.
Copy, things on RFS returning to station. Flycom clear at 1402.
Flycom news duty. Copy that. Stop from anywhere.
Copy. Thanks, Hills duty. Have a rest of the afternoon. Flycom clear at 1402.
Flycom, pass out case deputy group 3.
Good.
From pass out case deputy group 3. You're going to get a 000 from Digman's Creek. One of the neighbours to the property with the fire burns, they've got a fire going which has now got out of hand on them. Over.
Yeah, copy. We'll await the 000 call. Are you going to head out there?
Yeah, I've just turned around and just about to head back out again.
Copy, thanks. Flycom clear at 1403.
Flycom Central Coast Deputy Group 8.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just liaised with fire and rescue. The actual spa is not inside the building. It's about another 30-40 metres beyond the house in the backyard, and the damage is limited to the spa, just mainly the pump. Copy.
Yeah, copy. Thanks. Good to there. I will leave you guys with it and have you guys returning. Flycom clear 1403.
Great, thank you, Cliff.
Flycom from Forward 72. Forward Deputy Captain, go ahead. I believe we got a fire in the area. Yeah,
Yeah, thanks, Bill Will, Deputy Captain. Have a report of a grass fire, 166 Kajong Road in Binder. Currently have Binder 7 Bravo on their way. Are you able to call a truck?
Yes, I can, but I'll have to, I've got wait about 15, 20 minutes.
Hey, received, understood. We're just waiting on a sit rep from the Binder unit that's heading out.
Welcome, forward, Captain.
Forward, Captain, go ahead.
I'm on my way out from Goldman, but we should be getting the crew together for our Cat 1, I think.
Receive, thanks. Quickly.
Forward, Captain, clear.
Non-agent transfer, Amy, please.
Can you confirm if you guys have a patrol for the next few days within Falconbridge?
So we have a crew on tonight, and then I've been in the process of arranging members, well, CCs to go out to patrol tomorrow into Tuesday. That's correct.
Receive that. Can you just let me know when you get a chance how many appliances you'll be taking out? Will be both the Cat ones.
Yeah, I'll give you a call, Tristan, 1 second.
Yeah, receive that. And there is a notification across the river at the lookout off Yellow Rock Road. A couple of notifications in the local area as well.
Yeah, copy that. We've had a bit of a drive around with Land Isle. Nothing found in and around Vane Street, so yeah, you can mark this as a stop message, and both units returned back to respective stations. Over.
Receive, thank you. Fucking quick.
Okay, so that's road call, over.
Yeah, stand by. We've only just gotten it. We're about to dispatch Badalla to it as well. Stand by. I'll attach you. Confirming it's Command Romeo. Come on, MacArthur duty. Go ahead. Thanks. I'm spoken to the informant. They could see smoke and haze in the general area. They're unsure of where it was coming from, and they're also unsure that there was a relatively large hazard reduction happening in the area, so happy to pass a stop on the job. Understood. Thank you very much. Sally's in. Fucking quick.
Sydney. 305. Can we please get a group time for 305? You can do, giving you at 1409.
There was 4 groups out past South Coast Group 3.
Yeah, copy. Clearview, Far South Coast, Deputy Group 3 for Vital.
Far South Coast, Deputy Group 3 receiving, over.
Yeah, you got Dalmania at station as well, or the crew of 3 if you want them already on the way.
Yes, it's, confirmed if, they could roll as well. It is a fair distance out here, so yeah, I wouldn't mind rolling them as well.
Copy, Clearview, Dalmania station from Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, copy all, taking down anyone.
Yeah, copy. I will attach you now. Clearview, Badalla 1 from Firecom.
E1, West Ops.
291 Sydney.
Tower.
681, yeah, no worries. You can mark us on station, Care.
Copy, thank you. There's a transfer coming from Grenville across to Orange. Grenville is going to load it up and meet you at Tower.
A1, yep, copy, no worries. We'll stand down, I can't move it.
Fire Charles, half out K50 Group 3.
Go ahead.
Yes, for all incoming units, I will be contactable on 5 round 20.
Copy 5 round 20, and I assume you don't have a control name yet, or you just want to take Digman's control?
Called Digman's Control. The job's just come through on my MD3 just now.
Yeah, perfect. I can hear that in the background. Digman's control 5 round 20 for those units going to the Digman's Creek Crossfire. Fire complete 1411.
Right on level 4 shoot. Level 4 shoot, go ahead.
Yes,
Welcome, you've got a grass fire for us. Car 907 West Ops.
Go ahead, 907.
We get a PN up through code 3.
Copy.
Over from Firecom.
Like on P7 Bravo, Luke.
Window 7 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, now crew of 2 in P7 Bravo, we've got a crew en route to the station.
Alright, so thanks for complete. 41-year-old female, known epileptic, who has fallen down a flight of stairs. Query secondary to a seizure. Injuries are generalized chest injuries, left hand side hematoma to the head, C-spine pain, pelvic pain, left knee and ankle injuries. Odds are as follows: rest rate 20, SpO2 94% on 2 litres of oxygen, heart rate 70, BP 125 on 94, temperature 36.4, BGL 8.2, GCS 14, consisting of eyes 3, voice 5, motor 6. We've been unable to gain IV access. She's had 3 milligrams of methoxyfluorine, 15 milligrams of IM morphine, and we have C-spine immobilization and a pelvic binder on. 25 minutes. See you guys here.
I've got Medalla 1, copy.
Medalla 1, hello.
Right, we've just had a page of a MVD to go to Dingham Street.
Yeah, so it's, we paid you a while ago. We must be having MDT troubles. Yeah, we just need you to head out to Dingham's Creek. There's a grass fire there. It's Far South Coast Deputy Group 3 at Dingham's Control, fire ground 20.
We had an ambo assist in Dalmini, so MTDs drop out, and then we were just on our way back. But we've got to fuel up and we've got to water up before we leave.
Yeah, that's fine. In the future, do you guys just want to hit your pages as well, if you're having MDT issues?
I think we'll see who comes back with that one.
Copy, we'll hit your pages now for it.
Cargo 7 Alpha.
Cargo 7 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, Gomes, have you tried attaching us to that Dickman's Creek job again as well? Because we're currently on scene at the grass fire at Verona.
Yeah, no, negative. You took yourself off that job. We put you back on the one that you're on in Verona.
Yeah, all good, thank you. The old MDTs have a bit of a melt down there, I think.
Yeah, they don't seem to like Easter weekend, apparently. If you have any more issues, let us know. Fire Concrete 1417.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yes, welcome. Have a phone call from the time off captain. They reckon it'll take them half an hour, if not longer, to get there. Can you please attach engine?
Received attaching engine now. Fire Concrete.
Firecom, Bravo 9, Blue Murphy.
Go ahead.
Bravo 9, just leaving shed to go to the fire up at Bravo Road, Verona, crew of 2.
Copy, I will attach you to the job now. Fire Concrete.
Firecom, Liverpool Range Group 2, Yellow over.
Liverpool Range Group 2, go ahead.
Just advising, I was talking to the Liverpool Range studio, so I'm just proceeding to this job down at Newing and Highway at Morella over for Robbie.
Yeah, received. I'll add you to the job and mark your proceeding. Fire Concrete. Bingham's control, Michael.
Control receiving over.
Yeah, just after a bit of an update from you, if you have one at all.
Negative, I'm still probably about 5 minutes out. I've just turned off the road on the Stickies Trail. I'm about to mark it, so incoming trucks will be able to find it easier.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, for some reason your radio isn't working, so I can't track you. Once you get on scene, just give us a sit rep and I'll endeavour to get you more resources if you need. Flight on clear at 1421. Brogo 9, Flycom.
Brogo.
Yeah, just confirming, you on the road. I can see you moving, but you haven't hit your status panel. Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, we're on the road.
Copy, that's fine. No, I've just marked you responding. Flycom clear.
Car 679.
Go ahead, 679.
Thank you. We're going to a shift here on the station for 160 kilos plus when it's jammed in a staff room. That's near the fireys, I think.
Copy.
Alright, come back, pump it over.
Okay, pump it, good.
Yeah, off at 8 Harley Street, Yandera. Just speaking to the resident now, over.
Rishi, thank you. Fucking clear.
Before I come back, pump it over.
Okay, pump.
Yeah, the resident's just been having a barbecue up the backyard. He's extinguished his little fire he did have out now, so we're going to put a stop on this job.
Received, I'll put a stop in. Fucking clear. Rosewood 7 from Flycom. Inda 2, go ahead.
The fire shed to 116 Young Road with 3 AOB.
Received, thanks. I'll mark you on the road. Fucking clear. We'll be needing at this time. There are forestry, 1 here and 7, and Steve O, our deputy captain's on his way. Yeah, copy. Can you give us a bit of a sit-up exactly what's going on scene?
Yep, fire spread is probably about 400 metres. It's just like trying to burn it off, and we had a couple of no wind up here. Wind's blowing southeast. The fire did a few rushes here, just have to wait for it to pop out to get onto it. And then, Wednesday, if I get here, I'll get some further details.
Yeah, copy, thanks. And you're just contacting forestries on scene?
Yeah, forestry operations here on scene as well. One cat one and one strip on you. And those are 7 and the farmer, so the little Kangaroos ATV.
Yeah, copy, I'll find the address and I'll create a job now. Right on clear.
Traffic 79.
Go ahead, 679.
Thank you. The boys haven't turned up yet, but we still require them. Due to the girth of this patient, I was wondering if the IC truck is free to come and give us a hand. This patient is going to have to be placed on their bed since it's wider than ours, so she won't feel ours.
Copy. They've just marked themselves off stretch at the hospital. When they clear, I'll head them over.
Thank you. R2's fine.
Just confirm if he requires any further resources other than what's currently responding over.
Received. Been to some Bravo, if I can.
Final Peter 7 Bravo, details should rest in about 2 or 3 minutes when we get on the fly ground, but certainly confirming those other 2 units need to continue responding.
Received, understood. Any thoughts if you require further resources?
And I'll know in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Understood, thank you. If I can quickly. Like, I'm from South City, right across the line, thank you.
Thank you. If I can quickly.
I'll find Peter 7 Bravo, Luke.
And 7 Bravo.
Yeah, confirming we'll take one more unit if we can get someone. We've got about 5 acres of grass and bush lights spreading in multiple directions. No property threatened at this time.
Understood, thanks. If I can quickly.
Welcome from South City.
7 Bravo in the city.
Thanks, Tom. Right across that. Happy to see the page based on his grammar.
Receive paging wagon now.
Fire Time War 1.
Time War 1, thanks. Activated you for Gruff, New England Highway, near the rest area between Blandford and Morella.
Yeah, copy that. Leave, I'm Winchon Senior Deputy here. I'm leaving Winchon Station, crew of 1 OSC Senior Deputy.
Receive it, thank you. Fucking quick.
Welcome to 2 Alpha, where we get City Jones, fire, 2, 1, 7, was it 2?
Receive, thank you. Fucking quick.
Also, there's a private car for with a crew of 2.
Received, thank you. I have that as a total crew of 5. Fucking clear.
What on for? Captain Blue?
Blue message over.
2 units at once there. I'll take the unit calling blue message. Go ahead.
Oh, Captain, can you ask me with Deputy 2 to leave the shed unlocked on minus 0, I'll go for 17.
Understood, thanks. Pillwood 2, copy direct.
By time of already left, yeah, I think I might lock the door, I don't know, I'm not sure.
Received, thanks. Pillwood Captain, copy direct.
No, 9.
Thanks, 909. Not sure if you copied the radio comms. We've got 679 on scene. It may require you there for transport for the IC stretcher.
Hold down.
Thanks very much, 909. Heading to 171 Woodwood Street. Thank you.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, copy that.
Fire on from Pillwood 1.
Pillwood 1, go ahead.
Pillwood 1 arrived on the fire ground. Pillwood 1 clear.
Thanks, Pillwood 1. If you could start to attack the eastern flank.
Responding to Dignams Creek fire. Crew 6, LIC, Captain.
Copy, Crew 6 Captain. I'll have on the road. Fucking clear. Binder 2, Falcon.
Binder 2.
Thanks, Binder 2. I can see you approaching scene. If you could start towards the northern flank and give your 7 Bravo ahead.
You're on my northern flank. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, clear to you. Binder 7 Bravo, Falcon.
And Binder 7 Bravo replying.
Thanks. I know you got your hands full there. If I could just get you to take a control name and fire ground channel for these incoming units.
We'll make a bit of control. I'll get back to the fire ground channel.
Appreciate, thank you. Fucking clear.
Firecom, Clearwood 17.
Good, 17, I take it you're heading up.
Firecom, Clearwood 17, Will.
Clearwood 17, I have you on the road.
Yeah, cool one, Captain.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Level 4 Range Group 2, NSW GRN.
Level 4 range group 2, go ahead.
So I was just advising, I'm on scene, we've got this pretty well knocked out. I believe Wingeon's on the way, but I would have thought we probably don't require them unless they're close by. Over.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Who do you have on scene with you?
We get the one and myself over.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Understood. Clear to you, time or one, Firecom.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. I'm just past Burning Mount turn off. Yeah, I can find a spot, turn around, go back home.
Much appreciated, thank you very much. Firecom clear.
Before I come further, we have got, well, we had a fire that's burned about probably 40 metres in the table drain between the highway and the fence. And the bottom one's burning against the wind, so yeah, we'll probably another 5, 10 will be out over.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Do you have a possible cause at this stage, or is it too early?
Not really, not with cigarette butt, but we'll try and have a look over.
Receive, thank you. Firecom clear.
With the AOI operations, and have you conversed with the district manager in relation to that, and are you happy with that occurring?
Yeah, that's affirmative. I believe you're going to do a little bit around AI3 there and then progress across to AI1 over.
Okay, so the intent to Sabo are all depending on the wind direction and current flight behaviour. Clearly at this time we've got clear air to do work around the north side of AI2 in the gully there, trying to bring it down to that roughly just below the 400 metre contour line on the top of that. Copy so far?
Yep, copy so far.
That'll be the first run we will do. Then the second run will be below the ridge sector, below the current black edge that's gone black on that side, below the control line on the south side of that control line. Do you understand that?
Yep, that is completely understood, and that looks absolutely fantastic idea, over.
Okay, I'll set up for doing that first run on the north side of AI2, and I'll bring it down slope there, just down below that, close to that 400 metre, just below it, that 400 metre contour, and then I'll hop over to the ridge side after that. I'll let you know when I'm starting the ridge sector side. Copy?
Copy that. Anything further?
Negative, just check with the district manager that we're all on the same page here, and you'll have to what's going on. Thanks.
Alright, Tom, Bigman's control.
Bigman's control, go ahead.
Okay, I'm now under escort to the location. The road that the vehicle incoming trucks need to turn off to is flagged with red and white danger tape. It's a right, when they come down a hill, it'll be on their right hand side, on their left hand side.
Copy, and for all those units expediting to Dingham's Creek from Dingham's Control, the road you need to turn down is flagged with red and white tape. It's going to be on your left-hand side. Contract Dingham's Control, $520. They can give you more on arrival. Anything further, Dingham's Control?
Yeah, just so they are aware, this track is fairly tight for that one, but they will get through, but it will be tight for them.
Copy, thanks. Flycom clear 1441. Dingham's Control, Flycom.
Dingham's Control receiving up.
Yeah, thanks. Just to give you a bit more of an overview, you've got 4 Cat 1s and a Cat 7 to your location. Your nearest Cat 1 is probably about 10 to 15 minutes.
Receive that. We're just, okay, when they turn onto that road, they'll come along and they'll see a gate on their right-hand side, and it will be flagged. They go down through that gateway, over.
Yep, copy. I've alerted them. They're looking out for that red and white danger tape, and then they'll turn down that road. Flycom clear 1443.
Over to that, I'm just out on scene now.
Copy, thanks. I'll await your further sit rep. And if you need any resources beyond that, Flycom clear at 1443.
Flycom, Cabago 1, you copy.
Cabago 1, go ahead.
Yes, Flycom, we've been called to the Dignam's Creek Flyer. We were travelling north under instructions to go up through Tilba and round the long way. We've just spotted Tilba 1 travelling south, passing us in the opposite direction. We require clarification on the way to access this flyer. Over.
Yeah, hey, firm, I was just about to call you. I'm tracking AVL. You guys are past each other. You've passed Dalmany 1. They're going up through Dignam Creek Road. Clearview, Dignam Control from Flycom.
I just had a chat with up there at Flycom, and we're more than happy to proceed as your plan there, over.
Copy all. Q. And let's make those off. Just reconfirm I'm working on that reference AO2 on the north slope. Pretty much parallel to the 400 metre contour, and currently fire conditions here are low intensity factory fire from the previous fire that was put on the ground.
Yeah, copy that.
Go to Wild Horse Creek Road, which will be on their left-hand side. Head up Wild Horse Creek Road to the end of that, and then they turn to the left. There is actual signs on the road that says to Digman's Creek.
Copy, Clearview. Cabago 1, keep heading northbound, you're good. Clearview, Dalmany 1 from Viacom.
Yes, Viacom, copy that. We're just following the MD.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. If you just want to flip a U-turn and then follow Cabago 1 up to Wild Horse Creek Road and then head up through that way.
Yeah, Falcon, copy that.
Copy, thanks. So with fellas, Falcon clear 1445.
Gee, thanks. Report of a barbecue fire, 45 Camden Road in Douglas Park, rear page Douglas Park.
Yeah, copy that. I'll monitor. Oh, actually, thank you. Fucking quick.
Fire. We just want more assistance, please. The room is picking up. It's partly contained, but yeah, if you can activate your Rosewood pages, please.
Yeah, copy your 7's on it. I'll reactivate your pages. Clear of you, River Arena Highlands duty from Falcon.
River and Highlands duty, go ahead.
Yeah, did you copy the lights from Rosewood, Captain?
Yes, yeah, it is. We'll go ahead and page Rosewood, please, over.
Yeah, copy. Then next is also going to be Tumbarumba of your information at 24 minutes.
Yeah, okay. This stage, the forestry guys advised there is a southern cross of clients coming is inbound as well. And they thought they would have enough resources with Rosewood and the forestry alliance as well.
Yeah, copy. I will re-hit for Rosewood, see what we get. But yeah, it's going to be Tumbarumba beyond that if you want another one. Falcon clear at 1447.
Activate the next, please. Proceed. Next is Menangle.
Firecon, Gender by Deputy Yellow.
Just stand by one moment. Yeah, the last DC call sign re-identified flash message.
Firecon, this is Gender by Deputy. We're best friends walking party for a missing person, Craig Gap. No further information as yet. We'll only contact if required.
Yeah, copy. Thanks, Ginderwine Captain, DC. You also got Helitax 205 on the way as well. They're just picking up an air attack supervisor nearby to then get airborne over the search ground.
Copy that. Helitax is on the route.
Yeah, copy. Thanks. They're also on the state ops channel, so you won't hear them there here either. I'll give you updates as to when they're nearby or over the fire ground to contact them on clear of you. Firecom code 1449.
Firecom. Digman's control, is it?
Digman's control, go.
Al, just doing a bit of a look around. There's not a machine working. There's only one side, which is a downhill slope side that's uncontained at the moment. We should probably stand down one of the Cat 1s, possibly Vanilla 1 over.
Yeah, copy. I'll work out who's the furthest away and then I'll stand them down. Just let us know what you need beyond that. And they've got a machine at work. Is there any type of update in terms of flame activity or fire behaviour?
Flame height's probably about less than around about 3 to 400 high. Very benign burn. It's burning downhill very steadily. The uphill edge and the west and the northern and southern edges are both contained by roadways. It's just the eastern side that's burning downhill is has a low containment road. Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Low intensity, low flame height. You got the tractor getting to work and 3 sides are contained by the roadway. You've still got that other side burning downhill uncontained. I'll work out who your furthest away is and I'll stand down. Flycom clear of 1451. Bedella 1, Flycom.
Bedella 1, copy.
Yeah, thanks. From Dingham's control, he does not require all cut ones. You can take a stop and return to station. Appreciate you turning out this afternoon, your assistance. For all these jobs, it's much appreciated. Flycom clear at 1452.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, Flycom, Southern Highlands duty.
Southern Highlands duty.
Yeah, we just had an officer put his thumb up for Menangle, so we could probably put a stop to Menangle Park over.
Okay, you've understood. I'll put a stop to Menangle Park, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Cumberland MacArthur duty.
Cumberland MacArthur duty, thanks. We had Page Menangle Park to assist with the backyard fire. We're currently putting a stop on.
Received. I take it it's been extinguished then?
It's a negative. We're now getting crews out of the Southern Highlands Brigades.
Received, thanks.
Thank you, Flycom clear.
It's Douglas Park 1 Blue, over.
Douglas Park 1, thanks. Taking a call for a barbecue for 45 Camden Road in Douglas Park.
Flycom, we do not have a crew leader at the moment. We have a crew of 2, no crew leader, over.
Receive, thanks. What's your highest rating of firefighter? Southern Highlands duty, Flycom.
Yeah, Southern Highlands duty receiving.
Thanks. Douglas Park have come up saying crew of 2, no crew leader. Looking at active, they should have about 3 with an AF. Are you happy for them to proceed up?
Yeah, happy for Douglas Park to proceed with an AF, but they are not to enter the premises unless they get permission off the landowner.
Understood. Thank you, Douglas Park 1, Flycom.
No, receive that. Not to enter until invited by the resident, over.
That's an affirm. Proceed out and do not enter unless the resident is happy for you to enter. Flycom clear.
Sydney to card 298 from Wolverchair.
All good with him shortly, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead, rescue tanker 345. RP345 received your update. Patient's been extricated up the embankment, now being assessed by ambulance. Have a further message to follow at 1456. Channel clear. DC North Coast 1, go ahead.
Before.
Go ahead, 234.
Probably 234. Just done a run down that AI1 on Ridge sector. I think I can do this without too many issues. I think there's sufficient depth. I'm just going to do one run down there, and that'll do us in relation to that. Is that Ridge sector commander in the loop with all this?
I'm just going to let them know that you're looking at going down there now, over.
Just come back to me when I just want to make sure they're aware they're about to put fire down below them. I believe there's good edge, sufficient dark edge between them and the control line. I just want to make sure I understand what's going on. Just come back to me that you confirm you've done that. Thanks.
Yeah, affirmative. Out to you, Bridge sector, close control. Oh. Yeah, do you copy that from 234 that they're looking at doing AI run 1, which is just paralleling that Ridge sector trail there, over?
That's affirmative control. I'm going to request Orchard Hills and Glenbrook 9 to come down the trail, over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Can you confirm that all units you have down there with you are on the road and no one's in the black, over?
That's affirmative. All personnel are currently in vehicles, over.
Yeah, copy that. And from your locations, you're happy with them to proceed with AI1?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, copy that. 58234, close control.
Close control, 58234, copy all. I'll finish my run now, thanks.
Copy.
Close control, Blue Mountains duty.
Close control, receiving.
Yeah, just from the office, can we confirm that there is no one in Creek sector as well?
Wait one.
Close control from Creek sector, over.
Close control, receiving.
From Hansel line, over.
Yeah, Creek sector, what's your crew's current locations, over?
Probably thinks estimated time of completion is 10 to 15 minutes, getting mopped up. Flight complete at 1500.
Go ahead, cruise control.
Yes, go ahead.
Cruise control, this is Creek sector, and crews are out of the Hansel line at the turnaround, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you very much.
Creek sector 2.
Sorry, I'm complete. Thank you.
Probably, thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're just leaving the station for the fire on Cuddyong Road. Crew of 2, captain in charge. Do you know if we're still needed?
Yeah, standby 1, been to control if I come. Been to control if I come. Lagan 1 if I come.
Yeah, Lagan 1. Go ahead.
Thanks, Lagan 1. I'm unable to raise the OIC out there at Binder. Given that you've made the effort to get to the shed, I'm happy for you to head out to the fire.
Going see what happens. Okay, thanks. Lagan 1, clear.
Yeah, fucking clear.
Douglas Park 1, Blue, over.
Douglas Park 1, go ahead.
We've spoken to the owners. They had a gas bottle ignited on their back deck. It's been extinguished by the owner. We've been given permission to enter the property, so we're about to enter and inspect. Over.
Yeah, received. Thank you. Much appreciated. We'll have Menangle 1 inbound to your location as well. Welcome.
Window control, yellow.
Window control.
Yeah, that blanket you can stand down with the resources we have here now. We'll be able to mock this up probably in the next 45 minutes.
Received. Thank you, window control. Could you Lagan 1 if I come?
Lagan 1, go ahead, Michael.
Thanks. You can stand down, return to station. We do appreciate the turnout.
Copy all that. Lagan 1 standing down, returning to station.
Thank you and enjoy the remainder of your weekend. Fucking clear. Welcome, Timer 1. Timer 1.
Yeah, 5 o'clock, Timer 1. I did end up going to that fire, but yeah, have now returned to the station and shutting down.
Thank you, Timer 1, and again, enjoy your weekend. Fucking clear. Nothing at fucking clear.
Alright, Tom, Diekman's control, blue.
Diekman's control, hello, go ahead.
Okay, confirm. What, can you confirm what vehicles I have coming into me, over?
Yeah, firm, stand by. You've got Tilba 1 and Tilba 7 who are about 6 to 10 minutes out. You've got Camargo 1 and Dalmani 1 who are probably about 15 to 20, maybe 25 out.
I've got to probably need a Cat 9 here for one of the tracks, over.
Yeah, copy. I'll try to get you another Cat 1 or a Cat 7. Whilst I've got you, can you confirm the total size of the fire and if there are any threats, please?
Threats at this stage. I will get it onto the fire mapper shortly, but no threats at the moment. Yeah, I don't really need a Cat 1 for the terrain. I need a Cat 9, over.
Yeah, copy. Specifically a Cat 9 or a Cat 7 do?
No, I'd say also a Cat 9 for the tightness of the location, over.
Copy. I will get you a Cat 9. You've got the ones inbound to you. I guess they can stage at the road in case you need water. I'll get a Cat 9 to you. Just give us some time. Flycom Group 1506.
That's right. So we see the Cat 1s can keep coming in through the second gate, which is on the right-hand side. They keep coming across the track till they find me, and we'll start working out a plan with them. I can make use of the ones, over.
Yeah, Phil, I'm sure they're glad to hear that. All units, if you can just contact Dingham on control, he'll probably get you further from there. Flycom Group 1507. Badella 9, incident call.
Flycom 1 Bravo, yellow message.
Go ahead.
Yes, Flycom 1 Bravo, just got on a maintenance run for about half an hour. We are available. Crew of 2, DC in charge.
Alright, thank you. Fucking clear.
And it's only one person because the rest of us are in the Cat 1 heading back to the station now.
Yeah, copy. How far are you away? They were on air available and they're promoted down to go back to Dingman's Creek. If you guys aren't too far away, I'll wait. But if you guys are far away, I'll just page the next 9.
Now, I'm about probably 5 minutes away from Badella, but I don't know where the 9 is, whether it's still out of Comoray.
Yeah, the Badella 9 for us is at Eurobadella Road, across the Princess Highway.
So he must be coming back to the station. Alright, I'll talk to you in 5 minutes when I get back to the station. Badella 1 clear.
Yeah, copy. In the meantime, I'll go to the next 9 and see what we can do there. Cabargo 9, instant call.
Yeah, Comms, we're just being released from Verona and heading back towards station. If you want us to head to Dignam Creek again.
Yeah, AFM, I'll start you responding to Reedy Creek Road at Dignam's Creek. Thanks. It's going to be Dignam's Control 5 round 20.
Yeah, copied all that. No problems at all. We'll actually go a different way into what they want. We've just got another way through the bush. We'll go.
Yeah, AFM, whatever works, get the truck dirty. Contact them on approach, Flycom Group 1509.
Flycom, Verona Control.
Verona Control, just stand by 1 minute.
Yeah, Flycom, we're down here at the Verona incident. Releasing all units. Brogo will be heading back to their station. Cabargo will be heading back to their station. And Cornwall will be heading home. I'll just go and have a word with the landowner on the way out. But he will be continuing to patrol and make sure nothing goes on tonight.
Yeah, copy. From an RFS perspective, do you want to take a stop on the job?
Yeah, you can put a stop on this job. There is still a lot of smoke around, so it may well come up again that somebody's seen smoke.
But yeah, there is no problem here.
Copy, I'll put a stop on the job and close it now. Flycom clear, 1511.
We're still leaking.
Negative, it is not leaking, and there are no injuries to any persons, over.
If understood, are you happy for a stop on the job or not just yet?
Until we decipher how to make this bottle safe, over.
Perfect, thank you. Fucking quick.
Yeah, Commander 7 Alpha, you are on scene for me, and do you want me to mark you back available and see if that fixes it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, copy, I've just marked you back available, just let me know if that works.
It's Flycom Cabargo 7 Alpha Yellow, no change yet.
Yeah, Commander 7 Alpha, you might want to power off and back on your MDT, and just let me know if then that fixes the issue. If not, we'll investigate further and see what happens.
Yeah, Falcon Bridge Control from Park Air 1.
Flycom through, Captain.
Good, Captain, go ahead.
Field 2, Field 7 is both on scene now.
Received, thank you. Fucking quick.
Yeah, Falcon Bridge Control from Park Air 1.
Yeah, Grace Control receiving.
Yeah, look, first things are going good for us up here. Your file looks like it's going pretty well too. We're just wondering on the status of that Falcon Bridge pad this evening and tomorrow. So if you're basing your aircraft out of there, I'm assuming?
New aircraft is based out of the helipad here at Falcon Bridge, over.
Yeah, probably that. And what about fire activities? Are all quiet around that pad now?
That is affirmative. There currently is a boil wall on the pad, over.
Yeah, copy that. We saw the boil wall. Alright, and tomorrow morning we were thinking of having someone get picked up there and potentially taking a fuel truck there. That'll be okay for your operation?
Yeah, that should be fine for our operations, over.
Yeah, copy all, thanks. Nothing further. Okay, one clear.
Grace Control, 50234.
Yeah, so that 50234, go ahead.
50234, we've got an opportunity to just do another run along Creek sector on the southern portion just below AI Run 3, starting from the northern aspect of that AI Run 3 and running around to just above the junction of the boundary sector of Creek and Quarry sector. You copy that?
Yeah, so where's the starting position, over?
Starting position is reference AI Run 3 on the northern tip of that. just above the cliff line that's marked on the top of the map. We're going to start there, run to the south, contour run, just below the 400 metre contour, and then stop above the boundary sector of quarry and creek sector, just below the 400 metre contour. Copy?
Yeah, copy that. Just be aware there's some arduous crews. Sorry, just been reported the arduous crews have left that area now. Over.
Gross control for the 234 understood. Arduous crews out of that area. I believe they had a good safe zone down there anyway, so it'll still be, but not funny all the way down there. Copy?
Yeah, copy.
Five 234 gross control. 50234.
Yeah, so you're looking at commencing that AI run now, over?
Hey, folks. Commencing AI run now.
Yeah, copy that. Thanks.
Hi, I'm from Shared Liaison.
Live and Judy, good afternoon. Technical Bushfire, Thompson Point Route. We've got pages in for West Nowra and Canberra.
Yeah, copy that. I'll monitor. Thank you.
Yeah, copy, and noting we're getting sent out from both brigades. Flycom clear 1519.
Yeah, Flycom Cisco City, just acknowledging the car fire.
Yeah, AFM, I tune over to each other. I will take the duty calling for the car fire, Central Coast duty, taking a call to a car fire at Apple Tree Road, across the Taylor Ave. It's a car fire in the bush near a power pole. Fire and rescue are en route. We've got pages in for Killingworth, and that's it.
Yeah, copy that. I'll monitor over.
Yeah, thanks, appreciate it. And the unit that was trying to call at the same time of the duty, just go and pass message.
Sorry, Flycom, VRA 412.
VRA 412, heading of Wyong Hospital, male with a broken arm. The hospital requested a ring to be cut off by VRA.
Yeah, thank you. At the moment, our pages haven't gotten off, but you can mark me on scene, crew of one.
Copy on scene, crew of one, appreciate it. Flycom clear.
Viacom, Videla 9, over.
Videla 9, thanks. I'm taking you down to Dingham's Creek to assist Dingham's Control with access to a grass fire down there. It's Dingham's Control, fire round 20 on arrival.
Videla 9 to Viacom. The people who are at the on the Cat 1 are going down to Dickman's Creek, and I am going to Colorang Park and have a look at do a recon on the fire that's been burning all night. Crew 1, Videla 9, clear.
Yeah, negative Videla 9, you were on air available and I need you for another job. I've contacted your 1. I tried to contact you via radio earlier. Your 1's going to meet up with you and crew with you, and I need you to head down to Dingham's Creek. They can't access the fire, and your 1 should be able to go and patrol that fire. Thank you.
Grass Control, 5234.
Videla 1, you still on the air?
Videla 1, copy.
Yeah, thanks. Are you with your 9 yet?
Just got back to the station and the Cat 9's here as well, yes.
Yeah, copy. Can you liaise with him, and if you guys are still in a position to attend to Dingham's Creek, that would be much appreciated. If you can't, just let me know so I can start getting another 9 on the road.
Yeah, I'll just sort out what crew wants to go down there with me. I'll let you know in 2 minutes.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Viacom crew. Thanks for the intro. Yeah, Viacom, Central Coast duty. Central Coast duty.
Yeah, not having much luck with Kenilworth. Can we go to the next level?
Yeah, a firm, it's going to be Cameron Park 1.
Yeah, thank you.
Put them on now, Viacom clear.
Please.
Kenilworth 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Tom, for the DO's knowledge. We'll do West 1 will be rolling, crew of 3, OIC, Central Coast Ops 39, over.
Yeah, copy, Central Coast Ops 39 will be the OIC and a crew of 3. Crew review, Central Coast duty.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, copy, I'll leave pages in for Cameron Park just in case. Viacom clear.
Right, well, Rosewood Captain.
Rosewood Captain, go ahead.
Right, on this fire, 633, Copperbell Road, Rosewood, is extinguished. It's burned about 8 to 10 hectares. It is still smouldering. There's Rosewood 7, crew of 2 here. And there's a Forest, New South Wales State Forest has a Cat 2. And a slip-on, and there's 2 private forestry slip-ons here as well.
Yeah, copy, is RFS departing?
Not as yet. Viacom, it will need monitoring. There's things still burning, so at this stage we're still here, but the fire is contained. But we'll notify when leaving.
Copy and crew review, Killingworth pump from Viacom. Killingworth station from Viacom.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, thanks. Before you take your pump out, can you take your 1 fire and rescues on scene with a car well alight next to high voltage power lines? No access for their pumper. They require a vehicle with off-road capability.
Yeah, A-Firm comms is already past the entrance on the way to the station. Stimulus 1 will be responding in 1 minute, over.
Copy. I'll chuck your 1 on now. Viacom clear.
Comms, West Narrow 1 Blue.
West Narrow 1, good afternoon. You were taking a call to a bushfire. Thompson's Point Reserve at Johnson Road. Bush alight near the reserve, that's all we've gotten so far from the informant.
Yeah, copy that. Responding now with a crew of 4, OIC DC 8. West Narrow 7 will be on air shortly.
Yeah, copy, thanks, Falcon, clear.
Welcome, Wyndham 2, yep.
Resident 5 flash message.
Waiting the vehicle for a while, we're trying to get in contact with the landowner so we can have this over to them.
Okay, thanks. Take it you're happy to put a stop on for now. Does it need to be left at patrol, or are you happy to close?
Can we leave it to patrol until we've got the last response out? I'll put a final stop in about 15 minutes.
Received, I'll hold until then, fucking quick.
Welcome, some type of duty.
Some type of duty.
Thanks, Farcom. Covered all that. Does the new control have a rough idea as to suspected cause over?
I shall find out for you. Been the control, Farcom.
At 1600, and transfer to Westmead Kids. So, yeah, when you're done, I'll drop the job down for you.
297, copy in the road, shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy, crew 5 captain, just keep your status panel when you're on the road, Falcon, clear.
Protocol, Delgate 7 Alpha Yellow.
Go ahead.
Protocol, back up shared, for community engagement, closing down.
Copy, thanks, Falcon, clear.
Protocol, Medalla 9, copy.
Medalla 9, go ahead.
So I've just worked out with my crew. We've been working like from last night onwards. I've got 2 AF that'll go down there.
Copy, so you're going to send your 9 crew 2 AF, that's fine. Just get them to hit the panel when they're on the road responding. Thanks, I appreciate all your work today and last night. Falcon, crew 1529.
Okay, copy that.
City 362 for Water Check 362. City 362 for Water Check 362. And 920 for a welfare check 920.
It's 920, 32, it's pulling my foot, I think 110.
Thanks, 362 for welfare check 362. On 450.
Cameron Park pump from Flycom.
Pump.
Yeah, thanks. Hopefully I've caught you before you leave the station. Fire and rescue on scene with a car well alight, in a position where they can't access with a pumper. You're in a position to take your Cat 1. Killingworth is on scene now. If you to take your 1 and assist them.
Yeah, comms, switching over to 1.
Copy, thanks. I'll attach your 1 now. When you go on the road, just hit your panel. It's greatly appreciated. Flycom clear.
Like from Killingworth 1, Blue.
Killingworth 1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. Just making our way up the tower for now. We have one vehicle fully evolved. This is known as Apple Tree Road Patrol. Fly ground 14, over.
Copy, 1 car fully alight, Apple Tree control. And what was the fly ground again? Sorry, it broke up.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. It'll be fly ground 14, 1-4, over.
Copy, fly ground 1-4, Apple Tree control. Flycom clear.
Comms from West Narrow 1 Blue.
Western Narrow 1, go ahead.
Yeah, we're arriving on scene now. There is definite smoke in the area. There's one pile smouldering away. It doesn't appear to be the full cause of it. Can you just confirm if there's any permits around the area?
Yeah, copy. I'll just get one of my colleagues to have a look now. So you got one pile that's smoking, but not really the cause of all the smoke in the area, correct?
Flycom 08411. That's correct.
Yeah, copy. That's VRA call sign to stand by. West Narrow, and we'll check for your permits now. Anything changes, let me know. Clearview, VRA 411, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Apologies about that. Now mobile, proceeding, crew 1, operator in charge, meeting 412 on scene at Warren Hospital. Available for retasking as required.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Flycom clear for 1533.
Flycom, Bravo 9, yellow.
Bravo 9, stand by.
Yeah, comms West Narrow 1 Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, on scene, we found the cause of the fire behind the burn, small area. Sorry, that small area of bush of light, low rate of spread. We've got Canby 7 and West Narrow 7 attached, correct?
Yeah, he's attached.
Yeah, that'll be sufficient resources for this. I'll get your sizing and up on fire mark for the first your aim duty shortly.
Yeah, copy. You've also taken yourself off the job. I'll put you back on and mark yourself on scene. So you don't have to do anything else beyond that. And small area bush of light, thanks. Flycom clear at 1534.
Flycom, Gladstone 1, blue message.
Gladstone 1, go ahead.
Left station, crew of 3, captain in charge, MVP not working.
Yeah, received, thanks. You're heading out to 70 Solomon's Lane in Bellinpony for a oil spill, appears to be steering fluid from a tractor.
Copy that, let you know when I'm on scene. Yeah.
Thank you, Falcon Chris.
Vehicle is underneath it. The rest of the paddock is clear, other than trees. You'll see it's adjacent to a small body of water, confirming power lines on the northern side where my vehicle is. I'll have smoke for you.
3204, copy that. Thank you very much, Inspector. We'll see you shortly.
8 will do this transfer.
Sure, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sounds duty, copy, over.
Yeah, copy. The fire's in fire mapper from Digman's duty. Thanks. Fire call clear 1536.
Fire on West Narrow 7, Blue.
West Narrow 7, got you on the road. Just your crew strength and IC, thanks.
Yeah, Crew 3, Captain, thanks.
Call 3, Captain, thanks. Fire call clear.
Freddy will be with you shortly.
Copy, thank you.
But I assume that's not really the cause of the fire. West Narrow is the one on scene this morning, a bush of light. I don't think it's caused by these burns, though.
Yeah, I can copy that, thanks.
Thanks, fire call clear 1537.
Firecom, Apple Tree Road Control, boys.
Good.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Continue to extinguish the car. Area of bush also extinguished now. Ready to receive license plate over.
Stand by. To the plate.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, 6-5 Sierra, and it's a Ford Falcon.
Yeah, copy in your readback. Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, 6-5 Sierra, Ford Falcon.
Yeah, thanks, comms. That's correct, over.
Yeah, thanks. You've got camera park rolling to you. Anything further, just let me know. Fire call clear 1538.
Western Control, 204 to the inspector, got eyes on you, our attention is coming in and land, in the paddock of cars in, Jacob the Dam, Rescue 204.
Here comes 08411 Blue.
Go ahead.
Things there now, I'm with 412, confirming 4 small silver rings, 0 removed. All advised when departed.
Copy, thanks, 412. It's greatly appreciated for your turnout tonight. Fire call clear.
Sydney to 296 from offset.
296, Cottage Ford here, we are just completing the paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 342 for a officer.
Fiber 234, close control.
Insurance work.
Copy, thank you.
Copy, can you pass that for me off normal? I'm on battery lights down low in the quarry sector.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'll pass off normal for you. Firecom, Gladstone 1, blue message.
Gladstone 1, go ahead.
Have we got any more units heading to this job?
That's a negative at this stage. We do have a page in for Clybucker.
Yes, we have need probably 10 bags of spag if we can get it this time of day. It's a pretty big oil spill. Goes for about 20 to 30 metres long.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Clear to you, Lower North Coast, Judy, Fuckham.
Yeah, thanks. Overheard that. I've just had a Clybucker member just got off the phone with them who'd been there previous. I am going to try and get a hold of council and see if they can bring some sand out.
Thank you, Fuckham.
Yeah, glad someone copied that last message. We'll just do what we can with the spag and do a further notice.
Thank you, Gladstone 1, Fuckham.
If I come on off duty.
Line off Judy.
Yeah, thanks. Can you just confirm the location, please?
Yeah, thanks. It appears to be on the Sutherland's Lane. Just watching the AVL now. I can see where Gladstone is in relation to the incident, so it's fairly close.
Roger, copy. Thank you.
Alright, Gladstone 1.
Gladstone 1.
Yeah, Sutherland's Lane crosses Gills Lane. We're right on the intersection of Gills Lane.
Okay, thank you, Fuckham.
Yeah, sorry about that, Tom. About 80% of this burn is contained. The next door neighbour believes it's all under permit and approved. I'm getting him to grab his details now to have a look at it, just to see, because I don't believe it's on his property. Further to that, we'll be using Fireground 11.
Yeah, copy. So it is contained, you said?
Yeah, it's about 80% contained. It's either knocked down or it's still going, but very low intensity, easily controllable at this time.
Thank you. Firecom Crew 1544.
In around that part of the foreground there, so it's pretty patchy. Not a complete active edge all the way through. So there's a lot of unburnt stuff amongst all that, but I think we've got enough depth on the ridge lines there anyway.
Yeah, that's affirmative. They'll probably trickle its way around tonight, and I dare say the self-extinguish by the morning, either.
I concur, and I'm not doing any more AI work. Do you need me overhead any longer, or are you happy with that?
If you can't see anything from up there that you think needs monitoring from the air, I'm more than happy for you to depart over.
I know, just as I said, those lines were actually mapped as best we can, low level operation, so that gives you a very clear indicator of where what's happening on the program before line. The only really active stuff is over the reference AI2 on the northwest tip. There's pretty active pockets of fire there, but other than that, I've got no concerns at all. Got the smoke column to the, I think it's switching down to the northwest now, by looks.
Yeah, the reports from the ground, they can see some active fire in that area, over.
Your vehicle?
Yeah, are you able to hit your MDT if you can to indicate you're self-responding?
Look, and then we'll access from there. So responding now.
Proceed, thank you, much appreciated. Fire concrete.
Repeat, please.
Yeah, disregard, don't worry, I will hit your panel for you to indicate you're responding. Fire concrete 1546.
Thank you.
Firecom Maria 7.
Maria 7, go ahead.
We've also attached some photos as per the job for your reference.
Yeah, copy, thanks, much appreciated. I'll let up with your duty. I will put a stop on the job now. Firecom clear.
Firecom Churros Head 7, yellow.
Stand by.
Firecom Northern Beaches duty.
Yeah, right, unit, calling right down, fire past your message.
Firecom.
Weak crossing.
Yeah, copy that comms. Roll the next 5 minutes. OIC will be DC, crew of 3.
Alright, thank you, fire concrete.
Firecom pump 440 blue.
Firecom's pump 440.
Firecom pump 440 blue. We're code 3 at South Coast Correctional Centre, making further investigations over.
Firecom's a code 3 investigating at 1551 clear.
State Paulson, I've spoken to the landowner, they left the file unattended and went back to Sydney. He's now returning to take charge of his property.
Understood, thanks. And given the escape pile burn, just confirming that it remained on the property, or did it leave the property boundary?
It remained on the property boundary.
Okay, thank you. Southern Melbourne City, copy direct.
Welcome from Melbourne City, cover act and cover the stop. My thanks to all crews for their turnout this afternoon, over.
Thank you, Southern Melbourne City, fuck complete.
Growth control, 40234.
Yeah, just for information, I'm going to put some units down towards the end of that trail on this sector just to monitor that fire activity down there, over.
Okay, everything's, yeah, I think they'll be quite safe. There's good buffer or burnt area between the trail and the arm to the south where the fire line is.
Yeah, copy that. Unless you really see the need, I'm not sure that we need you up in the air at the moment, over.
No, I don't think so. I'll return to base shortly and just sit there for a little bit and probably close down a bit later on.
Yeah, copy that. You'll let Viacom know that you're departing, over?
I'll call them on the other frequency, mate, let them know.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you very much.
Hi, comms. Yeah, with thanks, sir, at 15:53, channel clear.
Sydney, right for a quick time.
Copy that. Continue at 15:54.
Viacom, question 1, blue message.
Question 1, go ahead.
Nothing in the vicinity of Polar Creek. There is smoke further south towards South Dempsey. We'll go and investigate that if you'd like Predator to go back to that Dollars Lane cell.
Received, understood. Prediction at 1, fuck 'em.
From my receiving.
Thanks. Given that they've located some smoke south of the location, if you'd like to make your way to Sutherland's Lane at the spillage, just to maintain safety until we can get some assistance there.
That was Sutherland's Lane. What address in Sutherland's Lane?
It will be the cross of Gills Road, or Gill Street.
Viacom, forward, Captain.
Forward, Captain, go ahead.
And we're in field 1, field 2, and field 7, all the way to the 5 round.
Thank you. Fuck okay.
Barcom is the Blue Mountain Support Hotel Yellow.
Blue Mountain Support Hotel, go ahead.
To Lawson Shed. I'll fill up the car on the way, and then I'll be back at District and drop the car off. Over.
Received, thank you. If you can just use your status panel for updates, I can click.
Viacom, less than one blue message.
Less than one.
Yes, we have slow moving grass fire on the city highway, just north of the Crescent Head overpass. We're just going to go out and find a place where we can turn around and head back and give you another sit rep shortly.
Received, thanks. I can click.
Viacom CT472 blue. CT472. Viacom CT472 blue. From this address, there is a area of smoke coming out from behind the houses. We've just arrived. We'll go and have a chat with the residents and we'll come up with a plan of attack. Yeah, received smoke behind the houses, liaising with residents. Is that correct, over?
Ghost Control from Creek Sector.
Ghost Control receiving.
Ghost Control is pretty quiet on this sector. Do you have any plans on how long you want us to stay here, over?
If you're happy to leave that walking trail, you're going to head back up to the helipad, over?
Yeah, copy that. Affirmative. We'll make our way up. I'm comfortable with the hand tool on now.
Copy that. Thank you. I'll see you when you get here.
Creek Sector clear.
3 Sydney. 330. 30, thank you. We're right for Crib Way. Copy, cribbing you at 1603.
Comms AP 472 green. 472 post message. AP 472 green, 2-car MVA with 3 persons injured. We have 2 ambulance in attendance, several police. Sturt Highway was cut off in one lane for approximately 15 minutes. So one lane is reopened now. Cars being removed from road. We've cleaned all the spill up and 4 returning to station.
Yeah, received 470, 2-car MVA, 3 persons injured, 2 ambulances in attendance, police in attendance, Sturt Highway shut for approximately 15 minutes. Cars removed and area rendered safe. Is that correct, over?
Very correct, thank you.
Yeah, received, sir, at 1604, Channel Clear.
Green.
Re-identify passenger message.
Vicom's CT 472.
Yeah, apologies, CT 472 passenger message.
Comms from Route 26 Fairview. Small area of green travel light. Occupant has extinguished with own hose. We are now code 4, returning to station.
Station completed paperwork for our loss. When they will wrap for a quick time, please.
Copy that, guys. 1605.
Extinguished by occupant, was that correct, over?
Correct.
Yeah, received 1605, Channel Clear.
In addition, from that rock ledge you were talking about, back to the fly trail, the burn has been somewhat patchy, and
Glenbrook 9, Coast Control. Glenbrook 9, Coast Control, you're very broken up in that location. If you're happy to leave there, you may want to just come back to the staging area and debrief over.
understood.
You commute at 1607.
Flycom, tell me a station, yellow.
Covering station.
Flycom, just an update from a pole we have on patrol at 148 Lake Street, tell me. We'll put a stop on the patrol. At this stage, there's still a couple of large bits of timber that the owner will dispose of off-site, and the remaining bits of small timber are just smouldering away that the landowner is quite capable of handling.
Receive, we'll close that job down for quickly.
Flycom, Boulevard 7, yellow, over.
Boulevard 7.
Boulevard 7, return to station, closing down, over.
Receiving, start complete.
Flycom, Fredericton 1 Blue.
Fredericton 1.
The oil spill, we have put the absorbent material on 3 bags. We have run out. We seem to have got the bulk of it. So if Gladstone, when they come back, want to call in, drop another couple of bags on, they're quite welcome.
Receive, thanks. Will you be remaining on scene at this station?
Pump 337, on arrival, no sign of fire. The guards have told us that it's just an alarm malfunction. We're going to investigate and reset it, but we call off the other brigades. Over.
Yeah, received. You code 3, no sign of fire. Guards have informed you that it's just a malfunction. No further resources needed. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, that's correct. Over.
Oh yeah, so you can put a stop on this fire now. It's completely blacked out. Looks like it's escaped from one of the houses up here. They've got a bit of burning off by the look of it. I do believe it started in Lyra Lane. No one on the scene, no one near the fire. Copy.
Yeah, Rishi, thanks. You'll be heading back to the spillage, is that correct?
Yeah, that's AFAB. There's nothing more I can do here. I can't actually pinpoint exactly whereabouts this house is on Lyra Lane. So we'll just leave it as that.
Understood, thanks. I'll reattach you to the spillage for complete.
Flight on platform 1 Bravo, yellow message.
Platform 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yes, flight on platform 1 Bravo, back at station, closing down.
Rishi, thank you. For complete.
Orchard Hill 7 to bottom.
Go ahead, Orchard Hill 7.
Hey, fabulous afternoon to you, sir. Can you please mark our Cat 7 back at station? It's just having status panel issues, and I hope everyone has a wonderful day.
Okay, thanks, Marky. Back to station. Enjoy the weekend. Fucking clear.
Mobile station 581, Oxford, please. 581, hearing you at 1624.
$568 settings.
568, go ahead.
It's back on station, right to commence second crew.
Copy that. Also commute 1624.
Good day, thank you.
A35. A35 to Cat 2 and Brad briefly, please.